Hello? Have you stared at my beautiful rat? Have you stared at our beautiful rat? Greetings, salutations. It's a very late night for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was me. I redeemed VIP. But who just spent 800,000 points? It was me. They're all fake. What up, Psycho? What up, Spicier Noodles? How you doing, Bob? Beta Greg? Sammy? How you doing, Rich? Gino Dex? Meta World Hughes? Oh my gosh, Meta World Hughes. No. Meta World Hughes. 2 years. 2 years. Pick a color. I am Elbow. Hello, I'm talking to you from Rat's Armpit. There you go. You can go over here, Rat, for now. Hello, salutations. It is very late. Don't worry. This is not new normal stream schedule. This is the last time. Oh my gosh, what are you? I'm trying to pause the game. I haven't played Project Zomboid in like 4 days and it's all gone. Just to catch you up, I've had family over. So they have gone to bed and now I'm streaming. That's what's going on. That's why we're having some really weird late night streams, but they will all leave tomorrow. So I will be back to, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, but I'll be back to like normalish time Tuesday. So have no fear. And then I'm going to be streaming as much as my migraines let me, which is great because we're kind of in a drought right now. So no rain. No rain is great for me. I love no rain. How you doing, Sierra? Eduardo, holding it down. What up, fuck you? How you doing, Allison? Happy Pride! Spice Pride.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Cheers.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ooh, Spicier Noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub to Allison Adventures. And also, congrats on the milestone of 125 gifted subs. You're a real one, Spicy. I appreciate it. I see you gifting subs in other people's channels, too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right,
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I heard it. I heard it. Oh my gosh, Sev I Am is 1 whole year. All right, Heifer. I got your raffle tickets. I got your raffle tickets for our, of course, charity giveaway of a Spiffo plushie as we raise funds for Lambda Legal. You got the sword. That's right. I am still continuing to raise money for Lambda Legal. They are doing the hard work of protecting LGBTQ plus rights here in America. They are fighting the opposition through the courts, getting the laws made, upholding our laws, setting the precedents. They're all doing it. So thank you so much. We have raised $725 so far. And we played RimWorld. Don't worry. I know I haven't beaten RimWorld. I think I'm going to alternate a little bit of RimWorld and Project Zomboid. I'm trying to launch a ship in RimWorld. Thank you for... I can't type. I can't type. Why can I never type? It's because it's 10 p.m. where I live. And I'm not supposed to be functioning this late. But here you go. Lambda Fund will take you directly to the fundraiser. Lambda command will take you directly to Lambda Legal's homepage so you can read more about them. You like the clairception? It's all clairception. It goes here. Which way do I point? This way. It goes deep. It goes deep. How do people get their 350? Here you go. Here you go. 350. No, that's just like a South Park reference. The Loch Ness Monster stole your 350. The Loch Ness Monster took it. All right. And then I just want to say every $500 we hit unlocks a new video game or a new way to play Project Zomboid. And every $1,000. Chat. Remember that. Everything's a hat. Everything's a hat. I'm gonna need about $350. Oh my gosh. And $250 donation match activated for the next 8 hours. Oh my gosh. I didn't even know you could do that. Whoa, spicier noodles. Thank you so much. Has offered for the next 8. Are you trying to get me to stream for 8 hours? Wait. Have you signed me up for an 8-hour stream? I was supposed to go to bed after 4. I almost asked first. You know what? I think I might be able to make this happen. Is this Rat Queen art? Yes. You want to see the full body? So I've been, my little sister does most of my channel art. She is in college, so she has, better things to do sometimes, but here she is. We've got full-bodied rat. This is based on, our survival rat from our wilderness, like off the map playthroughs. But I kind of want to do this like paper doll-esque style. So this is like the base layer. And I think I might try to get a Rat Queen outfit for her. Get some. I am the Rat Queen. Look, I match. We both have our antlers. No tail? No tail until, I don't know, until Indie Stone gives me something I could potentially use for a rat tail. In Tamagotchi Life, I made Rat and I gave her a pigtail because I was like, ew, that's kind of like a rat tail. It's like pink and skinny. So maybe if there's like a pig costume, I could steal it. Are you going the VTuber route? No. So, maybe one day, but if I was going to be a VTuber, I would be the toast emoji. I am not rat. Rat is rat. I am rat's god. I am a god to our little cave rat. I am a toast. I am a piece of bread. VTube for migraine days, yeah. The only thing is, I heard that with VTubing, you still have to have a lot of the bright lights and stuff on you, so the camera can see you to animate the model, but I mean, I could go like PNG, like a PNG tuber. I could go PNG tube route. All right, Sev, I am a 1-year star. I saw Meta World Hues. Did you pick a color for your 2-year star? We haven't even started and I'm already behind. Ooh, Meta, you didn't pick a color. Are you ready? Are you ready? Sev, you gotta pick a color too. You can't leave me hanging. I'm getting stressed. My IOU post-its are growing. I need to pay. I need to pay you. I have a debt. Also, grats on the 20 stream streak. Core loss. Grats on the 115. Go, Mango. Surely we can get modders to add Animal Girls to PC. I mean, haven't they already? I mean, as long as we have animal ears. Oh, wait, can't you see the game? What's happening? Oh, I remember. I can fix this. Yay! I troubleshooted all by myself. For fuller half models, you definitely still lean lights, unfortunately. Well, maybe like my toast would like a toast would not be complex. Dealer's choice. Okay, Sam. All right. So 1-year stars are going on the wall behind me. Let's. You know what? No one's gotten an orange 1-year star yet. You want to be the very first? Very first? On my end, your name is red, but red is such a dark color that every color I put on top of it just turns to be like, it looks brown. So we're going to go with some orange for you. There are Ratkin mods in RimWorld. You seen them when browsing? I'm be a rat. So I gotta is royalty you play RimWorld, Allison. Is royalty like generally one of the easier endings to get? Our run is going weirdly. But I mean very slow, but we're not dead yet. Don't even need a mod to be a Ratkin RimWorld anymore. Since the Gene DLC. Right, is this going to show up? Oh, yes, it does. I love these paint marker Sharpies. Oh my God. Sorry, I just have to stare at your name while I write it in case I do anything weird. Oh, you're off Monday and Tuesday? You're not trying to mess up your sleep schedule any more than it already is? Spicier noodles. What have you done to us? That's lobsters going bad. It's supposed to be. Oh, you can't see it anymore. It's burnt. I know it looks moldy, but I swear it's just burnt. It sort of is, but royalty adds some of the most annoying events. Psychic ponds are cool. They require a fancy room. It adds the empire and mech clusters. I hate mech clusters, but aren't they like? I just need to get electric grenades. I think I'm too passive in that game. Too passive. I end up accumulating too much wealth. But chat, you were giving me good advice last time, so. There's a silver Sharpie that you loved, had season tickets to NBA once. Only time ever with tickets like that. And we get autographs on the on black items with a silver Sharpie. That's so cool. All right, let's do a little rat. It won't be as cute as our rat art. That can't be helped. But I'm going to get a bunny too. Since Rat and Bunny are our main characters, I need to get art for both of them. But Rat is our OG. All right. Let's get some good luck. Let's get a 4-leaf clover going. I beat my mom at Scrabble because I got a crazy head start with a 7-letter word as my first draw. Couldn't you imagine? I'd be like, all right, I concede. Let's start again. Someone opens with a 7-letter word. It's like, get the fuck out of here. Why are you starting out with over 50 points? That's cruel. All right, and this is going to be another cleanup day. So, in honor of cleaning up, let's get a broom. EMP grenades are great, but the stun is way too short. I haven't done any Odyssey stuff. Odyssey looks really cool. Odyssey's like ship hopping nomad style. Anomaly is eldritch horror style. Ideology adds religious stuff and new game plus. Yeah, I have ideology. I have ideology, I have biotech, and I have royalty. And then when I beat the game, I can buy another expansion pack. I don't know which one I want. I like the horror stuff, but I feel like having a spaceship is way cooler than invisible monsters showing up and attacking me at my base. You know? I feel like I'm gonna get I feel like I always hear the criticism of Anomaly when it comes to RimWorld. Look at that. That Anomaly is the one that you wait. I'm not done. What am I doing? We gotta get our 1 year. There we go. Now it's ready. Now it's ready. So I am your 1 year diamond. Thank you so much for your support. The very first orange going on our 1 year wall. Right there. Soon, Slenderman will be sealed and I'll be safe. Protected by a layer of post-its, the ritual will be complete. All right, no more big me. Thank goodness. Let's play some video games. It's lovely. Thank you for the year of streams. Yay. Thank you so much. A year is a really long time. Thank you for spending it here. I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I guess you did. You probably did. I hate it. I hate it every minute. I'm only here to hate watch and sub to you for over a year. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay. Oh my gosh. My car.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Quiet. Hissing at me? Okay. I saved cows. I saved sheep. I saved, so I have cows. I have pigs. Oh, and I do have sheep. I have 2 sheep. I think I have 6 cows now. Oh, that's right. We do have 6 cows. We could actually have a throwdown between our 2 cows, our 2 bulls. I have 2 bulls. I've never really been in this situation yet in PZ. So I think we're going to have an animal fight club. Now, the animals are very stressed out. So I think I need to go over there and just like chill. So maybe I'll go there and we'll forage. But I could also go there and just read books. How is your weight? You are 84 and dropping. Okay, that's good. You got a little too high. All right, no carpentry 4. Or sorry, no carpentry 5. I thought I found Carpentry 5, but maybe I was mistaken. All right, any books you could read? I could probably watch a VHS tape. And that would, oh, sorry. That would trigger, then we could read Agriculture 2. Animal Care. I could read Animal Care. All right, well, there we go. Let's just do that. Let's just read Animal Care, because that'll take all day anyway for my slow reader. All right, and just take this lemongrass with you, and you can nibble on it while you walk around a bullfight. You make cool monster zoos, and you find grumpy potato people adorable. Either you like it or you don't for Anomaly. It doesn't fit 100%, but you like it. It's neat. I feel like I just want it for, like, I like the kind of eldritch horror. Oh, am I going to organize this? No, I'm just going to throw everything on the ground and deal with it later. I don't need you. You know what? Maybe I'll take the large hook with me and build, like, I should have a butcher hook over there. You still have nails on you? You do. Hi, hello. A strange stairs glitch ended your 9-month gameplay today. Hope your PC's going well. What happened? Is there a way, like, did you tell us? Tell us what happened. Can we avoid it? Was it a bunch of zombies at the top of the stairs? Did you fall through the stairs? Did you accidentally vault off of the stairs and injure yourself and die? All right, you need some more fuel. And then you're good to go. Oh, you think it was from a mod you turned on? You went to go into your attic? And he acted like he fell, floated in the air, and died. Oh, man. That's brutal. Do you have a backup? You would use debug at that point, but... I mean, you could. You could debug your character back, but that's just so annoying. But it is an option. It is an option. Currently, if you have a weapon equipped, be careful. You will stand up slowly, unequip a weapon when sitting at this time until fix comes out for it. Yes, I remember that. You can still get up fast with a gun, though. It tries to force the slow animation, but then all of a sudden your character just, like, pops up. All right, this is where I think I'm gonna host AFC. Like, welcome to the jungle, aka the jungle gym. Are you ready for the screaming? Ooh, I should have gotten a bucket. And then I could have milked the cows. Okay, I can't remember if the sheep hated me. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Just pet her. You aggressive? You know, I have great fear and respect for the animals. Oh, good sheep. Good sheep. Good sheep. Right, you are stressed, but you are not attacking me. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate you. Male bull definitely hates me.
I learned the facts of life from
Watching the facts of life. Well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. They're all stressed. You did that with oxygen not included. Bought a bunch of DLC packs and made myself stop because it'll be similar and take a long break. You'll be similar and take a long break, and if you ever go back, you can make yourself beat it in some way to buy a new. I like that. I tend to gamify, you know, a lot of things in my life like that. It just works for me. Emphasis on the fear. I got like 2 neck injuries. Almost bled out and died in rat race from my ram. Right, you aren't violent. It's only the one that's in the, like, pig and sheep area that's violent. Or no, the pigs are gonna have their own area because they'll breed the fastest, so they need their own area. I'm gonna keep the cows and the sheep together. All right, that's what we're doing. I wish I might get. So will these fill up with water, or are you okay? Let me get that outside. None of the other ones are filling up. I don't think they will. Pig, what are you not doing? And what are you doing out there? You guys have plenty of water in here. Stay where you are. Welcome to the jungle. You had just turned on a mod to help make looking through the trees better. Your last backup was around a week ago. You just started a new character to open the gate for your animals and say goodbye and called it there. Oh wait, don't get too close to the angry bull. He does want my blood. Okay, I'm gonna have you forage a little bit. Let's look for crops. Satisfy your hunger. And then you're just gonna sit out here and basically read. For animals to de-stress, petting them helps, but if the animal is violent, like my bull is violent, I don't really want to risk trying to pet him. So just spending time around him should help him de-stress a little bit, at least into the point where I can pet him. And then petting him will help more too. Especially the higher my animal care is. Oh. Oh no? I crashed. Wow. That was weird. What were the results of the rat race? Anyone finish it? No, it is still ongoing. Shiva BR is, I think, the closest player to finishing it. He has over 1 million. He has 1.1 million kills. Is working on maxing out his skills, which is going to be one of the really hard parts of the challenge. And I think he still has to clear set up all the safe houses. But he's still going strong on his OG save file. I want to play updated Project Zomboid, so my turtle is right here. She's right here, sat down at her table, enjoying her beautiful safe house overlooking her balcony. I never updated it. Last played November 12th, 2025. I knew that the multiplayer update would break all of our saves. I could revert. I do have that option. I could go back and try to play on an older version of the game that is allowed for Rat Race. So technically, I could just pick up where I left off. But I don't know. It's been almost a year. It's getting close to a year since I played. I want to give the Rat Race another shot, but when the game goes stable again, because it's a lot of grind. And with the nearly monthly updates we're getting right now, I don't want to be caught in a cycle of like just having to start over again and again and again and again. But we will do it. I am totally down to rat race again. But it is still ongoing. Shiva is so far the player with the drive, the dedication, the power, and the skills to back it up. And sorry, Twist on Fire. Here, let me shout out Twist too. Because Twist on Fire basically played rat race rules up to the very, very end and got 1 million kills. But he is not interested, I don't think, in doing any of the other stuff. What's the hat? So chat can redeem things. So I have a hat redeem. We're wearing the Pride hat, the Rainbow Eye, for all of June. But I'm just putting hats on hats. Has anyone beaten the rat race in Build 41? No. Technically, there is no rat race for Build 41. Rat race was created specifically for Build 42. I mean, I'm sure you could do, like, kind of look at the sandbox settings for Build 42 and kind of, like, work your way backwards and make a rat race for Build 41, but I don't even know if anyone has officially streamed 1 million kills in Build 41. Mr. Lamprey got, like, 950,000. I know there were people getting close, like after he retired his run. But I don't think anyone made it to 1 million before Build 42 dropped, and then everyone switched over, I would say, almost immediately to Build 42. Did Mr. Lamprey just stop at 950K? No, he died. He died in Moldra. He went down one of Moldra's, like, cursed roads where a bunch of zombies essentially swarmed his car. And just couldn't get out in time. It's just it's how it goes. One mistake. You drove down one road, you made one incorrect decision. You hesitated one more second than you should have, and it's all over. Just like that. Just like that. The LV Bonanza YouTube videos are a cool memory lane. Yes. We did so much fun stuff in that playthrough. Like the mansion origin story. We got a stripper bunny. We got a bunny at the Velvet Tassel. All right, I think I'm just going to let you sleep here. Oh, do I have a generator in here? All right, let me show you something I learned recently. It's a great tool. Also, You got 7 hours and 20 minutes left on Spicier's double donation match, $250 doll hairs. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay, I remember. Sorry. I'm showing you this cool tool. Generator radius on build42map.com. So this is where I'm at. Is there a spot where I can get kind of maybe right there I can hit the shed and the house? Alright, but I don't think you have any fuel, and I didn't bring any fuel, so. Want some water? Oh my goodness. Evil Space Bunny, thank you for the 10 gifted. Sleep. Go to sleep. So, how let me see how this works. Let me see how this looks on the. Why'd you wake up at 3:30? Why'd you wake up at 3:30? All right. Evil Space Bunny. There we go. There we go. Writing it down, marking it up. So, Spicy, do you want to hold on to your raffle tickets? You want your raffle tickets, right? Every $5 donated gets you a raffle ticket. And you're entered into a chance to win this Spiffo. And we're getting very close to our drawing. It'll happen soon. What are my character's traits? Let me go ahead and show you right now. Then, so we took veteran, which is a very expensive career. You have one if you want to double anyone's tickets instead of giving them to you. Is that what you want? Or do you want to be a chance to win another plushie? Is that what you want, Spicy? I don't want to assume. I am here only to serve. So we took veteran. So, and I wanted some quality of life perks that I don't want to give away. You give them to whoever gets matched, yeah? All right. Love it. Love it. All right, Evil Space Bunny. This is a good deal. It's a great deal. And it's a great cause. Fully funded by charity only. They never charge any of the people they defend or even any of the people they help. So, veteran, thin-skinned, conspicuous, hearty appetite, prone to illness, slow healer, fast metabolism. She started out underweight, slow reader, weak stomach. Now this is a positive. We get desensitized from veteran. And that's the whole reason I rolled veteran. So veteran doesn't get discomfort from wearing armor, and I plan to wear lots of armor. I mean, we are wearing lots of armor, and we're sleeping in it. Like, look how protected we are. And eventually, we'll make, like, the best armor in the game, and essentially not be unkillable. You can always die. But will be much harder to kill. Bolts with the 25 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. We're getting close. We're getting very close to 1,000. All right, you just have to read a book. So here, you can read. I hope this is close enough that the animals are loaded in and being made calm. Sorry, I'm keep stopping in the middle of our traits. All right, so desensitized so we can wear all the armor. Speed demon because it's so useful. It helps you tow cars. It can help you off-road. Speed demon is great for 1 point. Dexterous. I've always taken dexterous. I feel like I couldn't play. Like, it would just be so weird to play without it. I'd be like, why is everything taking so much longer? Nutritionist is one of my favorite perks as a streamer. I love being able to look and be like, lemongrass is 0.03 calories, 0 carbohydrates, 0 protein, and 0 fat. I can do that for every little bit of food. And it's a really good tool if you are just learning Project Zomboid and you don't know what to eat and you're struggling with keeping your character's weight up or maybe even eating too much. This will help teach you what are the high-calorie foods and the low-calorie foods. And that can, once you take it a little bit, you don't have to take it again. Or just always give yourself 2 free trait points to take Nutritionist. Because there's no way to earn it in-game without a mod. We have outdoorsy. That kind of helps protect against prone to illness. Outdoorsy, like, lowers our chance of getting a cold. Cat's eyes, I feel like, is basically mandatory. If you want to do any kind of activity outdoors at night. You want to drive at night, you need cat's eyes. You want to be okay during the winter, you need cat's eyes. Vehicle knowledge I grabbed because I had some extra points, and that's always a pain to level. Wakeful gives me active hours of fighting during the day. Keeps me less fatigued, organized, quality of life. Gymnast for that light-footed and nimble. Runner is a luxury perk. It's not as good as other perks that give you +1 running. Tyrannica has done the math and broken it down for us. But I had the points to spend because I was doing 0 to hero. So I started out 0 fitness, 0 strength. So I had all these extra points. I was like, might as well grab it. Fast learner because I deserve it. And again, I had all these extra points. Keen hearing is really, really good. It's expensive, but if you can swing it, it gives you eyes in the back of your head. It basically lets you see zombies like 1 to 2 tiles behind you before normal. And then we're obviously weak and out of shape. Did you see that cars have lights in the back now so you can back up easier in the dark? I'll have to look at that. I was I remember driving at night and like not seeing anything outside of the headlights, like not even having an awareness of my car. I am so glad like we are go read outside now. I'm so glad we are away. The farm is away from us. I feel like animals are so much noisier than I remember them being. It's probably because they're all just stressed, and once they de-stress, it's not going to be this bad, but I do not love hearing them. You have to have the lights on in the car? Aren't the lights on in the car automatically? Because I can read in the car. We'll when it gets dark, let's check that out. Ooh, Roth Gratz on the 80 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Have you animals all gotten out of your animal zone? Why are you all clumped up here? Go get in the actual animal zone. This is what I'm talking about. I have like... Okay, wait. I could make it bigger. Wait, I haven't finished writing bolts. Oh my gosh. Flatline, thank you for the 25 gifted. Okay. How have you gotten stuck? All right. All right. I don't want it to be right against the fence line. Because if this zone touches this zone, they are the same zone. So I need to leave at least a 1 tile gap there. Gosh, wait. This was just a little bit easier. It can't go out wider than that. Why isn't it getting bigger? I'll save you. I'll put you back in the animal zone. Just you wait. I'm trying not to run because I know it's not even necessarily the act of running. It's just that holding shift around animals stresses them out. So I'm not holding shift at all when I'm near the animals. Cowa. Cows. Sheep. Pigs. Pigs. Such a massive farming zone. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not even filling up the whole space, right? It's just that the animals were getting like weirdly stuck in like, I mean, you saw it. They were like, they were clumped up against the fence down here. Oh God, you're gonna go outside. So I have Holstein cows. I have the Simmental cows. I don't have any Angus cows yet. This is pretty late. What up, Good Bomber? It is. And spicier noodles has maybe kept me up for longer. Because I was just going to do a little 4-hour stream. I was going to go to bed at like 2 a.m. You know, that's not the most unreasonable thing. But then spicier noodles generosity. Wonderful generosity. For the next 8 hours. Spicier noodle, or 7 hours and 3 minutes now. Spicier noodles is matching donations, so I think I might try to stay up a little. I think I might try to honor that wonderful generosity. Thank you, Spicy. Also, you're the best. Right, I just want you to come right here so you can read. You stuck? Here, I'm going to try to push you into the animal zone and we'll see. I need to just keep like... You're in the zone, right? Yes. You're in the zone. Auto zone. I have to say it. I have to say it. Oh, and you're really hungry. All right, find me some crops real quick. And I'm gonna try to play with one hand and... I can play a video game. I can write down a name for a raffle ticket, and I can talk to you all at the same time. I am triple tasking. I am doing none of the tasks well, but I'm doing them all of the time. Please enjoy. All right. Double click that since we're just eating it. Put it into your inventory. I will say I had a lovely day in Detroit today. I drove all the way to the big city to take my mom and my aunt to the DIA, the Detroit Institute of Art. And that museum is just always such a fun one to go to. They have all kinds of cool, kind of weird art too. Like some modern, but they have just really interesting. They have like a bunch of suits of armor. They have like a bunch of like antique guns throughout the ages. Oh my goodness. Sleepy time. Thank you for the $20. Pay up, Spice. You gotta donate. You gotta donate. I appreciate you. You're just paying me. I can pay it forward. All right, Bolts, I got your 10 raffle tickets. Yeah, it's very late. But I know my streams have not been as consistent. I've had a lot of real life to deal with since the start of 2026, and I know times are tough for everyone, and I really value you spending your time and money here. So I want to give you the consistency you all deserve. So I'm trying. Bolts, I got your 10. Got your 10 raffle tickets. Detroit has suits of armor, strange but cool. I mean, they're historical, so no, I don't know if they were like crafted here, but they were collected and brought here for the people to enjoy.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
H Pocket. Thank you for the 14 months. Pick a color. Any color. I've got the whole rainbow plus some earth tones. All right. I still owe Flatline another 10 raffle tickets. So back to writing with one hand. Oh my gosh. I got this at an art. That's what I did. I took my mom to an art museum and an art fair. And then I got this. Everyone's getting me eyes now. And I'm a little, I'm becoming a little concerned. It's like when you tell someone like, oh, I like this. And then everyone knows you like it. And so then they start buying it for like lots of stuff for you. And then you're like, now I love it. I love getting it as a gift, but now I'm getting a lot of stuff with eyes on it. I'm going to have to create like an outfit that is entirely all of the eye, like the evil eye stuff I've collected. Isn't there like a mytholot? Am I thinking of a mythological beast, or am I thinking of D&D? I know there's the Beholder, but isn't there a Roman? Wasn't there like a Roman beast, like monster that was also covered in eyes? I feel like that was true. I also feel like there's nothing new under the sun, so D&D was not the first thing ever to invent a monster with eyeballs on it. Medusa? Not quite. So Medusa has like snakes for hair. So yes, lots of eyes, but the creature I'm talking about had like eyes on its arms and stuff like that. Panoptis? Oh, yeah. Here, where's... Copy image URL. Where is copy image link? Okay, that works. This is the image that I'm kind of like thinking, like a monster literally with like eyeballs just like everywhere on him. I forget, some hero defeated him, I think, by making him go to sleep. But that's gonna be me. That's what I'm gonna become. That's the goal. There's a Japanese yokai covered in eyes. The ancient art of Michigander armor smithing. Will it kill? Okay, these are probably destroying your vision, and this probably... Does this hurt your foraging? No, just the weather. Okay. I still don't have the Wait, do I have the wilderness magazine? No, I don't. Unknown mushroom fresh, so I'm not going to eat those. Don't need to throw away a 2-month-old playthrough on a risky mushroom. There was a monster villain in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers that was called Eye Guy, and they were covered in eyes. There's also Ophanim, a biblical angel, which was basically wheels of eyes. That's like one of my... I don't know. I've always been like freaked out about, I think I saw it. It was either X-Files or maybe a Twilight Zone, just like commercial preview for the show. But I remember in the preview, a needle like going into someone's eye. And I remember seeing that as a child, and that became one of my like deep, dark fears. Like, oh my God, I hope no one ever sticks like a needle. I mean, and then there's also the rhyme, stick a needle in your eye. But that was one of the things I would lay in bed at night trying to go to sleep and being like, oh, I really don't want anything to ever get poked into my eye. X-Files. Eye Guy. That monster was based on the yokai. Right. It's 5. I'm getting your 5 more. Come on. You're tempting me to eat these mushrooms. I guess I'm finding lots of bugs. I guess that rain still has a boost to finding insects baked into it. You don't want to go into the barn where everyone else is and they're not in the rain? Claire, you just revealed yourself in R.E. Veronica. I know, and everyone's so angry about how old I look in the game. I can't help it. It was like 3 months later timeline-wise. And And apparently they think I look so old now. They're raging. They're raging in the streets. No, that's like, I know, like I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I'm just using it as a chance to shit talk in video game communities who freak out over a character changing. I also was like, why does Claire look different than Claire in RE2? But, I mean, I'm not going on the internet and writing a blog post about it. But it's probably just initial kind of like, wait, this isn't what I thought it was going to be. I don't like it type of feels. X-Files probably did a version 2 with the eye and the needle because it was based on a book from someone who claimed to have been abducted. Gosh, do you ever think that person was just like targeted by like weird humans who like performed experiments on them and like drugged them? I don't know. I do wonder, like, are alien abductions just literally people who are kidnapped by other humans and like, I don't know, fed like psychedelic shrooms? What a good way to like get away with doing evil. Also, book idea. Your protagonist thinks they're being abducted by aliens, but instead it's the hillbillies down the road feeding them evil mushrooms. It's always the hillbillies. I know, Rat is bored. Well, you're supposed to be finding food, and then I can read the book. Alright. Flatline, here's your raffle stack. And also, gosh, I still owe H Pocket. The H is silent. It's just Pocket. Okay. Do I have a bowl on you? Oh, I do. We can make salads. Oh, happy day. I don't know if you'll eat mushrooms, but I'm just gonna put them in here. Alright, are you looking aggressive? Oh. Okay, let's try a pet. Okay, I can't pet. I can't pet. But he didn't attack me, so I think that's progress. You are a vet with desensitized. How do you have the discomfort moodle from being wet? So this is something we learned that makes the early part of like living off, like going the off the map runs like really bad if you get if you get rain on your like very first day before you can get any type of clothing, because getting wet adds to your discomfort, and then it can make you get really like miserable and sad very fast. So it's really punishing when we do off the mat. The chuds were losing their mind online with the new God of War game having a female protagonist. It's okay. It's just... they'll get used to it. They'll get used to it. And it's just this one game. It's just this one game for the story. She's not going to replace Kratos. She's just... it's like a side thing. It's like a little side thing to enhance the main course later on. It's like it's a prequel. It's showing you not just a female protagonist, his wife. His wife. But I mean, look, we don't have to love a game just because it has a female protagonist, all right? So we can wait. We can actually wait to see what the game is like. And if it's a bad game,
Put your hands together.
It's a bad
Mark us
game.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
If it's a good game, then we can praise it for being a good game. But like, people losing their minds at previews, and is this people getting upset at previews, unless it's, I will say, unless it's Sonic bad, where we can use the entire power of the internet to mock Sony, right? Into making Sonic look better. But that's like the only, like, that's like the one time the internet had a pre-win, like judging before they saw the finished product. And that was like a really good one. Asbestos Spider! I owe you a 1-year star. Please, I need you to do 2 things for me. I need you to pick a 1-year star color and also a color for today's diamond. Oh, you mean the movie? Yes. Everyone still remembers how creepy that Sonic was, right? You can't have forgotten. That's not fair. That nightmare fuel needs to be remembered by everyone. Wow, I know. It's a green star and blue for resub. I got it. Also, 8 Bits of Fury, grats on the 165. Simpsons probably did it. You've blocked it from your memory. No, think of the nose. Think of that weird little nose they put on him. Used to work with a guy that had to get regular eyeball injections to treat some terrible condition he had. It sounded horrible. I mean, I guess you can do what you have to do. Oh, an H pocket. What color did you want? Whoa, what earth tones? Sorry. Fantastic earth tones, such as beige. I mean, sand. Lovely, warm sand, making you think of tropical beaches. We have brown, the color of a strong trunk of dirt and rich soil, ready to grow wonderful things. We have clay. What wonderful things are made from clay? Beautiful red mountains. And of course, a nice foresty, mossy green, not some unnatural bright lime or Kelly. Just a beautiful bed of grass to lay your head. Never mind, sand. I'll get you some sand. All right, you keep reading. Why do I pause when I just need you to fast forward time? You've done psychedelics a fair bit, and that image of being held against your will and being given psychedelics sounds horrifying. Yeah, I mean, wasn't that a lot of what this? I mean, maybe not being held against your will, but isn't that what like the 60s and 70s were? Like, I need to watch Men Who Stare at Goats. I never really did. I want to learn more about that period of our history. What the hell were we doing? The biggest problem was the teeth. Why did he have human teeth? H pocket. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, and asbestos spider wants a green 1-year star. Do you have a preference in green? I've got 3 shades now. Dark green, light green, and then forest green. Those are their names. Clear we are staring at goats and doing nothing else. Forest green. I mean, I would be down. I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to be down to take drugs and be on a military base. That might be very, 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 very scary. Why did you switch to writing in cursive? Okay, well, you just get... You just got cursive. You just got cursed. Asbestos spider. You've been marked with a dangerous sign. A cursive sign. Ooh, snow beetle. You know I'm up too late if you can raid me.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Welcome in. Hello, snow beetle. PSI bouncer. Random green. All right, let me get her reading again, because you just read all of Animal Care 2. Yes. Yay, I've been cursed. This is a good curse. Maybe. It'll definitely counteract any other curses you have. So if you've been having really, really bad luck, you'll probably just have, like, slightly annoying luck now. If you're safe at home and on the military base, would be okay and consenting. Yeah, I just imagine, like, I don't know, being on drugs, even around, like, I don't know. I don't even want to legally, like, I don't want to be drunk near the police, you know? So I could only imagine just how weird it would feel if I was, like, high or tripping on, like, some psychedelic. And it was also for my job, too. It would be, I don't know, that just seems like, wait, like, no way, no way, no way, no way. And PSI bouncer wants a random green. Hello, home. Okay, I can read blacksmithing too. Where was I putting seeds? Did I have a place for seeds yet? Oh my gosh, only 17 calories in that sweet potato. anything that's stale that I might want to get rid of. Okay, the baguette. Have animals always done this? Disappeared when you're not looking at them? Or was that implemented in patches? I feel like in the past, I have a memory of like always seeing them and then them disappearing when they're out of my vision cone. Seems like a brand new thing. Alright, back to the animals. I don't know if they will really de-stress unless they're loaded in. I know people have talked to me about like their rabbits never de-stressing, and then I've always wondered, is that because their rabbit pen is like far away from them and then they go like they're not spending enough time with the rabbit pen loaded in? All of my animals are still really upset. It feels newish, but you can't pinpoint how new. Alright, we have a generator with 2 gas cans. I just want to mark that I have a generator here. So I like to mark generators with a lightning symbol, and then it's a red generator, so let's do a red lightning symbol. Because within the last 2 patches? You hope for things like that line of sight thing. It is also working with better off-screen animal stuff like stress or whatever management. They said in a recent patch that they had worked on animals. So let's see. You're no longer trapped by the rain. Do you hate me? Are you trying to kill me? Can I pet you? We locked eyes from across the room. I've spent over a day now in game just kind of hanging out here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you're stressed, but you're not trying to kill me. Okay. We can, I can put you over here. We can do AFC. Okay, let's wait till it's sunny. Let's wait till a big, bright, beautiful day. All right, I don't have names for the cows. The cows don't have names. I guess I can name them for Fight Club. God, who are the two characters in Fight Club? It was, what were their names? It was like, who was Brad Pitt? Tyler Durden and Jack, you're right. You're Tyler. Oh yes, thank you for the shout out and thank you for the raid, Snow Beetle. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Also, what up, Hunter Plays? Happy Pride. I know I've been a little MIA, but hopefully I will be getting back to it. All right, this is gonna be Jack. Wait, you're a female cow. Sorry, you're not our fighter. In the end credits, he's called narrator. That's kind of cool. I like that. Hey. You are Jack.
Run.
Run. Let's make you a salad. Just a little bit of crouton and lettuce. Makes you want to eat almost anything else. Name one Beauregard. I like Tyler and Jack are gonna throw it down. Who's gonna be the real one? I should start the predictions. Who will win Animal Fight Club? Tyler or Durden? Oh no, Tyler or Jack. Sorry, Tyler or Jack. And before with the chickens, I would have a both die option. I mean, because that, I don't know if that will happen. I have never had cows fight before. And if they both get put into the dying state, I'm just going, like, I can't have both of them die. So I think for the fairness of the
your first
poll,
diamond.
the prediction,
This looks like it's your first.
we're going to do it like this. Oh my gosh, it looks like your first diamond. Havoc, thank you so much for the prime. Please pick a color. You can find another cow in the cannon mode, but I don't want to. But I don't want to. I want to be lazy. I don't have to go back out there and find a cow that's going to be stressed and maybe try to attack me. Everyone wins in that case. We will... I'll flip a coin because one of them will be killed. One of them will die. If they can't decide amongst the two, we will have to let fate decide. Blue or red? Well, I'm going to need so much blue. So let me get you blue. PSI Bouncer wants a random green. And then Asbestos Spider, we're doing your 1-year star. I haven't forgotten. Havoc 82D, you've been marked with a special sign. PSI Bouncer, you have been given bright green for your random green. Now, I'm almost caught up. Make more salad. 190 calories. Bread? Bread has surprisingly more calories than I thought it would for Project Zomboid.
I
Love bread.
I
Love bread. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't turned on the generator. Are you in the correct spot? Will you potentially hit the house?
I just think they're neat.
Oh, it is. It's at the perfect spot. You know what? I should... No, I want to have a rooftop garden. I was going to say, I should just garden out here. I've got all this farm field. But no. I'm going to get a... That's one of the things I'm working on. Reading blacksmithing so that... Reading blacksmithing so that we can start on the blacksmithing journey. Because I never got lucky and found a sledge. Although I do have some more places to check. Alright, just read a little bit of that. We're gonna go big cam mode. Here, I want a song too. How long does it take to survive 1,000 days? Cat's right. I did do it on rat race settings. That save was like 6 months old before a patch broke it. Yeah. But I mean, it also depends on how much you fast forward. Wait, I am going to turn down the music just a little bit so I can talk and hear myself think. But that was something I knew I played more slowly than a lot of PZ players. I don't really like even now, I could be fast forwarding time, but am I? I'm like, no, I'm just gonna stream and yap, and she can kind of be quietly reading in the background. But I don't really use the walk to function. So I feel like that really drags out my playthroughs. No speeding up time when I'm walking. I will speed up time when I craft, so I try to get a little bit of that back. But yeah, it takes me a while to progress. I was like, that guy Preds had lived 7 days plus in Beaver's challenge, and I was on like in the middle of my 6th day when I died. I hadn't even made it 7 days. So I was like, holy shit, I'm the slowest PZ player of all time. But that's okay. I can play PZ slow. Walk 2 while foraging feels kind of difficult, so you get it when foraging and you love to forage? Yes. Almost everything you do when speeding up time is a little bit weirder to the game. I remember Allison talking about that. Like, fast forwarding while you're fishing can make, like, your fishing chances go down. It just has, like, a weird trigger in the game. Like, anything that's luck-based is weird when you're fast forwarding. Used to be there a lot of basic tasks like eating. I do. I try to make it up. It's so funny when people are like, what mod are you using to speed up time? And I'm like, oh no, that's just me. All right, you can go to sleep now. I know you're not tired, but it's all right. Once you find a sledge, you're not just playing sandbox anymore. You're playing sledge sandbox. Stakes are way higher. Have there been no other raids so far today? Oh, I don't think so. That you're right. Snow Beetle does have a Twitch. Brr, so cold. Got you a little spider, asbestos. The cry of the cow. I hate you. I hate you, cow. Can't wait for you to kick the bucket. It was a rainy day. Rainy, cloudy day today. Get our little toast. She froze to death that day, shivering inside her own room, neglected by her streamer. Get back to reading. Man, I'm just not... Are we just not going to get a sunny day? Asbestos spider! Finally, your 1 year's diamond. You're going up on the wall, and I'm crossing you off of the list. Meta World Hughes, you popped in a little bit earlier. You probably just threw the lurk on, but if you're still here, I owe you too. Also, Xenobianix and Roodles like a Neb Nef Nugzos and Wiggity West. You're also on my IOU sheet. I can't help it but jam out. I can't sing, but I love to headbang. All right, to the wall with ye. All right, I was just making sure she was still reading. She's still reading. And I'm way too overconfident, honestly. Just leaving the game running, but there really shouldn't be any zombies. Stay on. Havoc, Asbestos Spider, PSI Bouncer, H Pocket. You are all going up on our mural wall. They're waiting for me, Gwen. They're waiting for me to start playing the game again. I'm so sorry. Here you go. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Alright, lightning speed since I'm here and I can react to any zombie that migration might throw my way. I think we maybe have had one migration zombie. I had one random dude show up right out here. So, was he just in the tree line and just happened to come over, or did he actually migrate from another cell over here? It's hard to say, of course. But I'm keeping an eye on it. Right now you do 100-day full sprinter with zero Z kills. So you're trying to live 100 days with 100% sprinters and you're not killing any zombies. But you're waiting for build 42 stable so you can do the long run save. Very cool. I've done 100% sprinters on multiplayer servers. But I don't know if that's any... I don't know if I want to do that single player. I enjoy watching sprinter, like 100% sprinter playthroughs, but I also enjoy watching speed runs, but I wouldn't, to me, it's kind of like that vibe. I don't want to speed, like, I like watching speed runs. I don't want to speed run. I don't want to do the same, like, same thing 1,000 times over and over and over again. I can't. But that kind of efficient, like, hyper efficient gameplay is super interesting to watch. They have pinpoint hearing, but bad eyesight. I mean, I always think pinpoint hearing is the worst one over bad eyesight. But I mean, if you're trying to live 100 days with sprinters, are you just like running to the woods and just basically living in the woods for 100 days and not going into town or anything? Because like if it was like you have to survive 100 days with sprinters, how do you do it? I'd get this guy to help me out. No, I would spawn like Moldra, and then I would hopefully get a good spawn where I could hop this fence. And all the zombies that were chasing me would get stuck on the other side of that fence. And then I would walk like along the railroad tracks, not going anywhere near this, avoiding this. And I would make my way to this house over here. And I would just live here for like 100 days. I could live there 100 days starving. I could live there 100 days fat off of fish, but I would get there and then just not look for zombies. Live quietly for the remainder of my days. You try to recreate a quiet place, but zombies. They're coming for you. I'm cleaning it. 4 spare engine parts from dismantling a wreck out here. Is the gated community in Moldra good for a long-term base? Which one? So I would say this is what I think of when people say the gated community for Moldra. It's this spot right here. And yes, this is a really good spot. You're really close to water right here. I would say maybe consider this spot as well. It's right next to the gated community. And you have fenced-in water. So that's great for animals if you want to do any kind of like animal rearing. And then there's just there's also this now. Like this is also like a gated community. And you could throw a gate right here and then just build log wall to like the corner, and you kind of have this like one-way, just a one-way in, but like very fortified neighborhood. This one, if you're picking between the two neighborhoods, I like this one better just because you have access to all the forest down here, and at least you'll have like a quieter side. This, you're like smack dab in the middle of Moldra, but you also have a farm right next to you. On the other side of your fence, there's a farm plus a well. So, I mean, you really can't go wrong. This is a great spot, and that's a great spot. Moldra is just the best place to make a base. I'm driving out here because it's still raining. And the prediction is still going for who's going to win AFC. What are the points up to? Ooh, even split. We've got 30K on Tyler, 30K on Jack. This is your chance to potentially earn some big points. AFC, it's our first bullfight. I was gonna say, how far do I have to go in here until I can see the inside? Hey, remember when these crates had a chance to break when you pick them up back in Build 41? Remember how amazing and wonderful it was to find out at the start of Build 42 that we could just pick up crates without a chance of breaking them? I really, really like Build 42. I really think they're making good decisions with it. Some things I was a little disappointed with, and I'm still very hopeful that they flesh out mechanics, because I do think we need a lot of fleshing out of mechanics. Like, and by mechanics, I mean specifically the skill trees where they basically stop giving you anything, like napping. Napping doesn't give you anything after level 6, right? Yeah, the last thing you can nap is a stone blade. Why don't we have any other napping things? I'm sure arrowheads will eventually be added there when they add bow and arrows, which are, I think, coming in the next build, like Build 43. But we need more now. You hate crates. like crates. If I had a warehouse base, I'd be much more inclined to use crates in it. But and I'm getting crates now to use for storage. It's just don't make your whole house crates. Use a little bit of crate. Just don't make your every wall covered in crate. It's like you're building your own coffin. You're gonna bury yourself alive in crate. But they're so efficient. Look, fashioned souls or we die. Remember when you had played for like 8 hours and then 42 dropped and you did another 20 hours? Yeah. I don't know if I've ever recovered from that. That was like the 32-hour stream. The 32-hour stream for Build 42 when it first launched. That's when one of the devs subbed to me. That was such a big moment. Like, oh God. They noticed me. Okay. Ooh, okay, I can remove. Yes. Little pig, let me in. Okay, so this is where I want to set up my crates. I'm hopefully going to get a better option than this. But I can't live any longer with crate piles on the floor. I must do something. With stuff piles everywhere. Alright, dry some poppies. Let's get ready to make some heroin. There's a reason they make walls and stack to 3. Cy Keith, thank you for the follow. You want to play 16x pop, but only the performance is so bad you can only do 8x pop. You tried everything went bad when you tried too many. I don't have the link for it, but Shiva's BR, he made a really good guide on how to get the most potato of computers to run Project Zomboid. He had a bunch of settings you could tweak. But you said you've done everything, so I won't run you through the gambit, but that might be just one more thing to check if you're desperate. But I feel like I had some crashes recently. Not even playing 16x, but just when we headed to LV, my game was not excited. Ooh. I have my hide. Got my medium hide for my advanced forge. All right, and you read the blacksmithing book. Mother's boy. All right, you've been watched. I had a blacksmithing one. Car zone. Dead wrong. Dog. Oh, from ore to store. Also, could you watch Car Zone? Have I read the mechanics book? I have. Watch Car Zone too. You always base at the general store in West Point with the 2 stores and a basement? That spot got so much better. Got a little more XP. That spot got so much better in Build 42. That's an awesome spot to have a base. And you're also like right across from a gas station, right? I mean, it's got to be super close. You're basing there now? Yeah, it's across the street. Yeah, I remember. I mainly did West Point in the Rat Race playthrough, so we had to kind of base at the church there. It's just like the rain is getting worse and worse. Watching all the VHS tapes. That's kind of like another one of my goals in this canon do everything playthrough. Let's watch all the movies. Let's try to read, well, maybe not read all the books. If that's all we have left to do, maybe we'll read all the books, but you can probably think of something to do before then. This is on the floor. I'm like, where are my crates? I got a whole bunch of crates. Church is also pretty close to the other gas station, so not a bad spot either. No. And it was really... For single player, it was a little more base than I would typically go for. But it was really fun to dress it up. Okay, and then I think I want to get You're a 3 out of 4, and you're a 3 out of 4. You're a 4 out of 4. That's fine. Now I need, yep, these two. Where? Okay, I could put it like that. I don't know if I like that. What if I put it like against the wall? Alright, tell me I have another 2 out of 4. Okay, thank you. Oh. So you'd have to be like that. Yeah, and I don't like them doubled up like that. Sounds like there's a huge storm going on. Okay, I like that there. I have carpentry 8, and I still can't pick shit up and put it back down again. Right. This is one thing I'll do if I have like these extra flat packs, these extra pieces of furniture. I'll try to stick them inside of furniture that they look like. If you have a container. All right, let's bring the VHS tapes upstairs. I'm gonna try to organize some of these guns. Guns and weapons. That's what the downstairs is supposed to be for. Alright, anything a little bit stale? Okay, you are 82. I'm still not going to really... I want you to get a little bit lighter. Because every time I start feeding you calorie foods, you almost get high weight. Alright, ideally, I'd like to put my guns over here. But I have so many guns. I am definitely going to need crates, so... Oh no, come on. What's this? You don't... I can't put things on crates anymore? What? I can't make it look like... When did this change? Is this just for that? Here, I gotta try it with something else. It's been like that for 3 updates at least. It sucks. Indie Stone, think of your builders. Think of your builders, please. I can't put things on crates. Crate surface areas all fucked up. That's the only reason I brought the crates here, so I could have a storage container I could put stuff on top of and be able to see it. How incredibly sad. Alright, well, I'm still organizing into crates, and then as soon as I can, I'll try to find something better. I want to do the military crates have the same problem? If anyone has them? Gosh, I have a machete. Cardboard boxes are fine, but crates just clip and you have to manually move them. Okay, axes in there. Short blunt in there for now. All of my snack food. So the idea for the downstairs is just like I can get food for the day. Like I can just get the weapons I want, get the food I want, get any other essential. Maybe I'll have like a little medical spot here so I can stay topped up on medical supplies. And then I just grab what I need and head out. The forever storm. Oh my gosh, and I need to make you work out. Can't keep getting away with it. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, we have some materials. I don't have a long blunt box yet. Okay, and then I think I want to turn downstairs into a crafting space. I don't know if I like all these little rooms. Right, crafting material. Give me this stuff. I can put seeds away, crafting material. All right, and you're kind of like tools. Right in here. Tire pump down here. Don't have access to any military crates. I know where I can get some. So I'll add that to my to-do list eventually. Yes. I have that. I feel like my car was missing. I don't really have an automotive pile, and honestly all my automotive stuff is going to go over here. So I'm going to start piling automotive things, I guess, over here. Did the prison have some? No. Did it? Did it? I said that so confidently, and then I was like, wait. Were there crates over here? No. There are some weapon lockers. There are weapon lockers, and I think that's it. No crates. And there's no gun store here. But there's this place. Oh, maybe you won't have any. Oh, sorry, this place is what I was thinking. But it doesn't look like you have any military crates. Well, military surplus store. Could get some from there. I don't think I had any basements with military crates. That's really not too bad of a drive for me to get over there. Just go left and then go down. That's not the spot. Is that the spot? Oh my gosh, it is. Yeah, that's not a bad drive for me at all. At all. Tools. Seed packet. You know what? I know I need clay. I need 2 more pieces of clay. But let's build an amphora. Let's build an amphora so it can start collecting rainwater. And then I can give you a bath. Alright, time for you to read something. What's my carving at? Carving 1. Don't really care about cooking. You could read. Oh, let's read maintenance. Do you need to read one of these maintenance? Yes, you could read maintenance too. Read that. Rooster crows, yawns. Another morning on the farm. Oh boy, Poppy the cow sure needs. Wait, this makes the. Wait, this is leveling up animal care? Alright, I've read the book, so this is gonna pop. I didn't know we had an animal care VHS. Be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for more. They added a whole bunch of new skill VHS tapes. Very nice. Now you are capped, unless you change it in sandbox settings, at gaining only up to skill 3 from VHS tapes. But it's still such a nice, like, so many more skills. I want the tailoring one. It'll be so valuable. Drop this health exercise. Oh my gosh, I can see your lack of practice. That regularity is falling off. Alright, I'm letting you go to bed. Just let's take care of that hunger, and then tomorrow when you're 81, it should be all right for you to eat some ice cream. The game takes you to such heights of accomplishment only to take it away so quickly. Love it. Do you have the Tailoring 1 book? I feel like I don't. Oh no, I do. I've read it. I've read it already. Oh my gosh, is it finally? Don't you dare give me a fog day. After all of my suffering. Yes. Yes, I know. After all that rain, they gave us a fog day. I want to scream about it too. Alright, well, hopefully the fog will clear up in the afternoon, as it often does during the summertime. Short blunt, I have a spot for you. Gosh, I do have 2 machetes. Take these. Let's put batteries somewhere really easy to grab. I'm going to put them right there. Right, I'm gonna store all my dismantled electrical over there. Over in the corner, that's where you belong. Is this a slightly different color? It is. Just getting the shells. Ooh, no thank you. My heart is not prepared for that. This is a no-killing zombie day. I've already killed all the zombies, and now it's quietly moved stuff from this side of my house to that side of my house. It is a crime, and the crates are far worse than I thought they were going to be. In fact, if I had known this feature of the crates, I probably wouldn't even done this at all. I brought the crates because I just couldn't stand the piles on the floor anymore. And I was like, it's all right. I'll make the crates look nice. I'll just decorate them with all my weapons. So then it'll look like I have like a whole like arsenal of weapons, you know, like ready to select and grab. But Indie Stone broke it, so now I can't like place an item and have it like look good. And I could do this, like I could be really finicky. I could do that, and then I could do extended 3D placement, and I could try to raise it. But see, it's still weird. I have to raise it all the way up, and then I can't slide it down. So I don't think Indie Stone. I think Indie Stone hates decorating. Think they just don't like decorating anymore. No, they do. I can't even pretend they do. They gave us extended 3D placements. One of you cares. One of you cares. Please give us garage doors. All right, all the rifles. Okay, if they take different ammo, maybe I want them in different sections. Okay, you take 357. Gosh, I don't know. Indie Stone, I need you to tell me what ammo the gun takes because I don't know. I don't know anything about guns. Okay, you don't have a magazine.
Well, I don't know. I don't believe in the word legacy.
But it
think
says
that's
it has a
another word for
magazine.
ego. Legacy doesn't mean
confused.
nothing. That's just some word everybody grabbed onto. Someone said that word and everyone grabbed on the word, so now it's used every 5 seconds. It means absolutely nothing to me. I'm just passing through. I'm going to die, and it's going to be over. Who cares
I'll
about
never
legacy
die.
after that?
It'll never be over.
What a big ego. So I'm going to die. I want people to think that I'm this, I'm great. No, we're nothing. We're just dead.
I'm gonna live
We're
forever.
dust.
I don't need
We're
a
absolutely
legacy.
nothing.
I am my legacy. I'll
Our
be able to
legacy is
speak
nothing.
it.
Well, thank you so much for sharing that. That is something that I have not heard before, someone say that as an answer.
I'm just gonna put everything that has rifle in it in here. But you actually take 556. So you take 762. I don't know what this one takes. I don't know what this one takes. There you go. You check the mag, look at the magazine, it'll show it. Yeah, this one doesn't have a magazine. Gosh, and ideally I would have separate, a completely separate box for just handguns. All right, we're gonna go back and get more boxes. So you can go downstairs. Rope, you're coming with me. You can come with me. You can come with me. Okay, I know where you can go. I know where you can go. Oh, there's the magazine. You take 556. Okay, I'll move you over to the 556 then. Okay, 357 in there. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking I can go to the basement this way. Alright. Hacksaw down here. Oh, and the nails. Gosh, I hate it when you just have a sliver left. Nails. Out of bell peppers. That's going outside. Tarp is going into my sewing crate for now. I miss you. What do you mean you miss me? I was here Friday. And now I'm here Sunday. What do you mean you missed me? It was the day. And you had a video upload. I mean, I should appreciate it. I should appreciate it. Thank you for missing me. How dare you enjoy my content and wish there was more of it. Okay, cartons. I've got cartons. Okay, I have places to put you two cartons. Shotgun, I have a place to put you. You need to be unloaded. Right, and then how many do we need to be put into a carton? All right, so if I have a lot. I have 2 cartons worth of 556 right now. Getting all this stuff at least grouped together will help me determine what I need at the very least. All right, is it a bright, sunshiny, fog-free day yet? No. It's almost the afternoon, please. When I do a turtle playthrough again, this is what I need to get for turtle. Oh my gosh. if I could get a mannequin right here, and then I could try that quick put my gear, like swap my gear onto the mannequin. Right. I have too many 1 out of 4s. One out of 4, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 4. 1 out of 4, 2 out of 4, 3 out of 4. Project Zomboid, gotta play this game. You should. You should. But if you're really interested in playing Project Zomboid and you haven't purchased it already, Steam does like a summer sale, and Project Zomboid almost always goes on sale during any of Steam's big sales. So if you wait just a couple more weeks, or maybe you have to wait a whole month, but you should be able to get $5 off or something like that of the game. Where'd the yellow gloves go? There. Oh, hat. Yep. We got double hat today. We got a hat and another hat. How many hats? Sales are awesome, and in these times, saving money is important. Do you argue the game's worth the full price? I 100% think it's worth a full price. And also, game's been out 10 years. Has way more, probably 10 times as much content as it did at its release. And Indie Stone has not raised the price at all during early access. Like, I'm pretty sure I bought it for like $20 and it's still $20.
Fat boy, I resent that.
Hat boy, I resent that. All right, I need another soda. Thanks to Spicier Noodles, who has maybe keeping me up all night. Maybe you'll free me. Maybe you'll free me. Spicier Noodles. So far, he has doubled 60 of your generous dollars of donations all the way up to $250. We've got 5 hours and 10 minutes left to make it all happen, and we are so close to getting our first 1K. 1K raised for Pride Month. All right, I'm going to grab another soda so I can stay awake, because it's 1 a.m. where I am. I know it's 1 a.m. on a Monday night, but we'll do it. We'll do it for charity. All right, but I'm gonna, like I said, get up, get a drink, and I'll play you a song on YouTube, and I'll be back in just a little bit. You guys want to see Rat? You want to see Rat? Uh-oh, that's not what I wanted to click. She'll watch little version of herself. Where's BRB? There it is. I love this version of the Sailor Moon theme song. This is my nostalgia bait. It hits so hard. Stock up on those crowbars. Hell yeah. Still one of my favorite long blunts, even after all the tweaks with 42. She is the one. Sailor Moon. How you doing, pupa? You're the common sense mod? No. No. I just mean, like, crowbars are a decent long, blunt weapon. We are doing completely unmodded Project Zomboid. Specifically because this is a guide focused on helping beginners become experts at this game as quick as they can. And I want to show off just the vanilla canon gameplay of the apocalypse setting. So no mods for right now. But we sometimes do modded playthroughs. We have a touch of variety here. All right, the predictions are in. Let's go watch some cows fight to the death. With no maintenance and only like level 1 long blunt, those crowbars can last up to 400, 500 kills in the right circumstances. In the LV Bonanza playthrough, I think it's happening right now, or maybe it already happened an episode or two ago, but a crowbar saved my life. I feel like I got a 700 kill crowbar on a fresh character with like no maintenance. Maybe she started with a point in long blunt. But yeah, she had like a glorious crowbar that did so much work for me early on when I had no other good like weapon options. Oh, okay, I'm so excited. You still love me, cow, right? You didn't become violent now that it's not raining anymore. Right? He's not charging me. Let's give him the pet. Excellent. Excellent, Tyler. All right. So Tyler, I can't even tell. I don't have high enough animal care to tell how much you weigh. It's happening. It's happening. Steel pipe? Is a nice welfare version of the crowbar, durability-wise. I don't know what the most durable short blunt would be. Wait. Come in, come in, come in, come in, come in, come in. Come on. Animals have gotten stupider. Thank God. Figured it out. Alright, it's easier just to unequip it here. Tyler's your brother's name? What did what's our prediction at? 35 Tyler, 35 Jack. So our characters are named after the famous fighters in Fight Club. A metalworking chisel foraged from the earth. If these were different types of bowls, I might keep both of them and just keep them separated. But they're exactly the same type. So, like, not really any value there. If my bowl dies for some reason, hopefully my 4 female sheep are pregnant. But I could probably find another bowl somewhere else on the map, so I'm not too worried if both of them accidentally kill each other. And honestly, I don't even know what's going to happen because I've never had 2 male adult cows fight each other, so I've never seen it happen. It's probably going to be incredibly anticlimactic. I do have a book to read in case it takes them forever. Right, come with me. And did I say sheep? I meant cows. I think I have to move this water. Oh, freedom. Thing with the 3 doll hairs. I appreciate that. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Have you been reading Silo? No. I read Silo in the past, and I have watched the TV series. Is the new season out? Did the new season start for Silo? I can't wait to see how they do that show. How they film the ending of it. I loved reading that book because it was just like it felt like just the story of a vault. Like a Fallout vault. It's like, ooh, what's going on? You think we're in 3 and it's so good? You have the book series too? Yeah, I got recommended to it by a friend. Actually, by my boss. I was supposed to say, I was like, the word friend jumped to my mind, but I was like, well, I mean, he was my boss. But it was a really good recommendation. I really enjoyed it. All right, let's go. Way better than the Wheel of Time. I remember that series. I was like, the main character picks one of the 3 girls he's been romantically involved with at the end, right? He picks one of them. And it was actually... Okay, all right. They are... Oh, gosh. Stupid house. Get out of the way, house. Okay, I can't call them together because they're stressed. I'm pretty sure if I yell at them, they will... Wait, okay, wait. They're approaching. They're approaching. They're approaching. Are you going to fight? All right, I'm going to put them in a zone just in case that matters. Oh, God. Oh, it did. It did matter. Okay, who did that? Who got first blood? Tyler, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. Jack, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, stressed. All right, I'm going to need you guys to come back to the center. Oh, this would be much better if they weren't stressed and I could call for them. All right, well, you just sit here and we'll just wait a little. All right, I must have my headphones in the wrong ears because I heard a sheep over here. Naroon, grats on the 5-stream streak. Read it or you're fired. Also, why do you have all? Why do you keep yawning at work and have all these dark circles under your eyes? Oh, I'm sorry. I was reading that book you recommended me until the wee hours of the night. Oh! Is it hidden? Are they hidden? Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. That was 2 times. I mean, I see blood here. I see blood there. So maybe they're very... maybe they're very... they have a lot of health. Chickens in a couple hits will die. I think it's like 3 hits for roosters to be put in the dying state. All right, just keep reading. I wonder if this is even... Oh. All right. All right. Tyler's going in. Ooh. Another head blow. More blood has been shed. Ooh. Tyler is still healthy. Jack is still healthy. Did you hop over and then hop back over to pet the cow? All right, I'm just going to see. They are stressed, but I'm just going to see if they like me and if a shout won't freak them out. Hey! Nope. Okay, one of them... Who likes me? Tyler likes me. But the other guy... The other guy's freaked. All right, you don't hate me though, right? I just yelled once. You don't hate me. There's just one yell. I'm gonna pet you and you're gonna love me again. All right, Jack. Get in there. Get in there and fight. Take your time. I'll read a book. Oh, I want to keep both of you in my sight. All right, there we go. Maybe put them inside a smaller enclosure? I mean... Oh, fuck. What zone did I just remove? Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. See if that helps. They're in a tinier animal zone. Ugh. Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Oh, Tyler, you're calm. All right, I want you to win. I want you to win. All right, and you ran out of the animal zone, so... Okay, I'll just read. I think that was the 5th blow. Oh. Jack is getting more and more stressed out. Poor Jack. This is a little worse than the chicken fighting. I feel more guilty. He's got the zoomies. What is this? What is happening? Oh my gosh, you laid down. Everyone is still perfectly healthy. Oh my gosh, you're calm? Wait. Okay, bring them to center. Let's see if this helps. Let's see if this speeds up anything now that I can bring them both together. Hey! I just don't want to be in the way when they trade blows. And then there was peace. And then there was peace. Did Indy Stone patch this out? Or is it something that'll only happen, like, off-screen? Like, if I leave the area and come back, will it kill one of them? I have so many questions! We're conducting very important research here. Go on a lure spree until they decide to fight each other over a piece of food? Okay, again, Jack is very much like an aggressor. Tyler? Both still healthy. Oh, Tyler, are you coming in for the kill? Attack! Not me. All right, I'm not going to speed up time. Let's see if they do anything. Ooh, I hear my cat. Are you going to visit me? Did I just hear a rabbit? Did you just eat? Did you just eat some grass? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the donation. Let me squint with my old lady eyes. Oh, I see Gino. I see Gino. I saw 3 G's. And I knew it to be so. Thank you so much for the $25 donated. And that has been doubled by Spicier Noodles, bringing our total right now to $895 donated. So right now, for every $5 donated, you get a raffle ticket, and Spicier has pledged his tickets towards you. So your tickets are doubled right now. So may the odds be ever in your favor to win a great plushie. Show them how it's done. Show them how it's done, Rat. We need some action, cows. Start fighting. All right, but Gino... Definitely not writing 3 Gs. I'll remember how to look you up to send you your stuff. We're doing burpees. We're doing more than push-ups. We're jumping to the sky after we do a push-up. Burpees are honestly like a really good exercise, but they are so tough on your knees if you're like jumping on a hard surface. And then they walked away. All right, Jack, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I might, if these all take this long, I might be whoever gets like first health stage dropped. You are the loser. Because they've been giving blow after blow to each other. And they're both healthy. So they fight. They'll walk up to each other. Their AI will have them walk up to each other, and then they'll attack. And they'll do like one swing, and then they'll break apart. And for chickens, when I did this in the past, it normally took chickens like roughly like, I don't know, 3 to 5 encounters. Because sometimes chickens would walk away unscathed too. But it would take about 3 to 5 times for them to come together for one to be put into the dying state. And we were going from like healthy to sickly to dying. I think it's just the 3 states. There might be... No, it's healthy, off-color, sickly, dying. Off-color is the first stage of illness or health loss due to damage. And so far the cows are healthy. Healthy as a horse. Chickens are vicious a-holes. Chickens are just so stupid, man. Like, chickens are, I mean, they can be very mean. Like, I've seen mean chickens, but they're also like some of the stupidest creatures. Healthy Wolfhead, not thirsty. Healthy Wolfhead, not thirsty. Here, come together. Together. I like look away and then they attack and it scares me. Naroon, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Sickly Jack. You totally skipped off color and went straight to sickly. Okay. All right. All right. And I'm clicking on Tyler. Tyler is still healthy. All right. It's been a long day, a brutal, bloody fight. Looks like Jack is on the ropes. Hey. Will he be able to recover? Will he be able to fight back? Look, you're being turned into a headrest. A headrest for Tyler. Jack, get in there. Draw some blood. Use those horns. I will read maintenance. And thank Anne for the $15. Thank you, Anne. That put us over 900, right? No, we were already over 900. 900. Thank you, thank you. And remember, all your stuff, in case I haven't said it enough, is going to Lambda Legal. For more than 50 years, Lambda Legal has fought and won landmark legal victories that have shaped the landscape of equality in the United States of America. From marriage equality to protections for people living with HIV, our work has changed lives and set legal precedents that continue to protect millions. Today, as attacks on LGBTQ plus rights escalate, Lambda Legal stands firm as the last line of defense. They are leading critical legal battles across the country actively right now. We're still fighting these fights right now in the courts to ensure that justice and equality are not just ideals, but realities for all. And reminder that they are fully supported by generous donations from viewers like you. So thank you. It's over 900, and I'm raising money with a group of streamers brought together by List the Lass. And so far, for the first week, all of us working together have raised over $6,000 for Lambda Legal. The ultimate goal is $26,000. That's our stretch goal for the end of the month. Right. These are Gino's raffle tickets, and I'm doing you next, Anne. All right, now let's watch these two bulls fight to the death. How do you make donations? Thank you so much, Black Vault. It should be pinned, but let me drop it for you again. Let me double check I'm typing it right. Lambda Fund. So everything's going through Tiltify. So you go to Tiltify, you can click donate now. That's how you can donate. I never touch the money. No other streamers touch the money. It all goes to Tiltify, which gives it directly to the charity. So you don't have to worry about any weird shenanigans on, you know, like, oh, what's this weird middleman? And I've used Tiltify before. When we did a charity stream with Mr. Atomic Duck when Build 42 first released. So they're good. I trust them. All right, Jack is on the ropes. Tyler is doing okay. Jack is sickly. That is only one stage away from dying. So right now, Tyler has all the power. Doing social good through video game animal cruelty. True. You guys are just ones and zeros. I hate to break it to you. You're just ones and zeros. You're not real. Oh my gosh. Everything scares me now. It's because it's so late. Black Vault, thank you for the $25 donated. You will be entered to win the raffle, the Spiffo giveaway. And there's no better time than now to donate because your donation is currently being doubled by the ever generous spicier noodles. For $250. Come together. I like how I'm also the spotlighter. It's not where I am. Why'd you walk away from me?
Hey.
Right, I don't want to be caught potentially in crossfire fighting. Oh my gosh. Asbestos Spider, thank you for the 25. More blood was shed. All right, Tyler. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. Jack. Sickly, still just sickly. All right. You two, hop to it. Hop to it. The crowd, they yearn for violence. And I'm not fighting any zombies, so all of our high-octane action's gonna have to come from you. All right, at what point can I say the Sharpie's dead and just let it be? It's not dead yet. Also, you have Spicy to thank for this extra long stream because I was planning to do a solid 4 hours, 10 to 2 a.m. But I can't back down. I can't back down from a challenge. We'll keep going. All right, Anne, your stack. Deposited, sealed. All right, Black Vault, I owe you 10 raffle tickets. Get over here. Get over here. Stay on screen. $1K reached. Here. You know what we need? You know what we need for that? Meow. Let's get it. Let's get a woods. Let's get a woods. I know.
Come on, girl. You got
go to
walkers
bed.
all around you.
But we're not going to bed. The woods. The woods. Look at that. Over 1K. We did it. I need to up our goal. I need to up our goal now. I need to shift that goalpost. But that's right. Every $500 and every $1,000 reached unlocks something new and exciting for the stream. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating. I got kind of, when I went upstairs, I was like, all right, comfy clothes. If I'm staying up, I'm going to stay up in comfy clothes. And I got the sweatshirt because it was chilly, but now I'm sweating. You got all donations all around you. They're in the fund. All right, also, no pause. No pause. Please fight. To the death. To the death. One of you gets to escape the horrific reality that you live in, surrounded by zombies. You could escape the Matrix and go to the real world. The other one is trapped in zombie hell with me forever.
Hey!
And here we see the two-headed cow, a staple of the Fallout wasteland. I swear I hear like little rabbit noises. Where is little rabbit? Where's Peter Cottontail? More violence. More violence. All right, let's check our contestants. Jack, Sickly, Tyler is still remaining strong and healthy.
Hey!
All right, if I do that, then I can see their names. Then we can see who's the aggressor. Also, this is like the perfect time for a zombie to just like creep up and attack me. Just totally disconnected, hands not even near the keyboard, hands full of writing tools. All right, Black Vault, this is your stack. Being put away. You too.
Hey!
How cold are you? You're super cold. Alright, let's see if she actually warms up when she's well fed. Oh, except I don't even have enough food to make you well fed, so. Come on, cows. Do something. Poking them with a stick. Do so- Oh! Oh, they did something. They did something. Jack's still sickly. Tyler, any change? Tyler's still healthy. Back at it, boys. Get in there. Fight for your cow wives. All right, there are 4 beautiful cows waiting for the winner. Survival of the fittest. Who can do it? Rat, you're such a creep. You're such a creep just out here watching these cows. Here, read your book so we can have like a fake excuse for what you're doing out here. See, the attack AI must be on a timer because it's definitely not like, oh, the cows are, if the cows get close to each other, if the males get close to each other, they'll fight. And I don't think they were fighting when they weren't in a zone. It could have just been like perfect timing, but they were ignoring each other when they were first put in here, and then basically as soon as I made a zone, they attacked each other. Are we fighting cows now? The cows should, I mean, it's one of those things where Indie Stone made it that certain males of the same species will attack each other during breeding season. Uh-oh, Tyler. Are you chasing Jack? Tyler, are you going for the kill? You chasing Jack down to murder him? Or no, you're chasing him down to sniff his butt. Okay. That seems like typical cow behavior. Alright, that looks like Tyler. Jack's still sickly. Tyler's just laying down. Right, none of that. You can't be laying down. Tyler's like, I'm going to try to regain health. Jack, you should be trying to sleep. You should be trying to regain health. You're the one that's hurt. Think of the grass, peppers, the playground. Yeah, welcome to the jungle. Hello, cat. Oh, you caused such a mess when I went up. Who did that? Who did that? You jumped up and attacked. Yes, you did. You did knock over a full glass of water because you panicked for no reason. Yes, you did. All right, asbestos spider, I've got your stack. Thank you so much for your donation. And I guess I could do the drawing. I don't want to draw out of this because obviously I need to shake everything up and mix it up. I think I'll do it out of a hat.
Hey!
One more time, one more time. Tyler. Who's Jack? Jack's still sickly. All right, I'm going to put her to sleep and let's see what the game does. Let's see what the game has one auto kill the other one at night. A little uncomfortable because she's chilly. Right. Both cows still standing the very next day. Alright, now here's my other question. Have you healed up in the night while I slept? No, you're still sickly.
Hey!
Looks like Tyler in for another blow. A healthy.
Hey!
Jack still sickly. I think I gotta do this to first health stage. Whoever drops the other one's health stage first. After this one, after this battle, that's gonna be the new thing because day after day. Here, read your book.
Hey!
Oh, I feel like was that a hit? Was that a hit? Are you dying yet, Jack?
Hey!
Round 2.
Hey!
Don't walk away. Don't walk away. Accept your fate. I would like a rug. I would like a beautiful rug for my house. Or maybe, ooh, I should save the leather to make a big backpack. That's what I gotta do. Gotta get that big backpack leather somehow. All right, you're sickly. Tyler's still healthy.
Hey!
Keep at it. You just watched the tournament video and you were great. Unlucky with the car crash. You were rooting for me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you'll enjoy this playthrough. We're doing Apocalypse, so it's a little chiller. But one of my personal goals for this is to get better at driving cars. I want to get so good at driving cars in Project Zomboid that people are like, damn, I wish I could drive cars as well as her. So that's one of the things I have to practice. But right now, we're doing something called Animal Fight Club, where we take advantage of males will attack other males of the same species mechanic that Indie Stone implemented. And we put Tyler Durden versus Jack. So far, Jack is losing. He's sickly. Tyler has remained healthy this whole time. But they're not choosing enough violence. Crockler 98, thank you for coming. Milquetoast Tolerant, I appreciate you so much. Got a slaughter hook ready? Doo doo doo. Don't you mean a loser's podium? The loser's podium? Yes, we have the loser's podium prepared. I mean, at least Jack isn't recovering. That happened one time when we did roosters. One of the roosters like recovered health. So Crockler, you're new here, so you don't know. But behind me, I do a mural. Every time you become a member, Twitch sub, you prime sub to me. I write your name down on a post-it. Okay. Couldn't have waited till I was done with my spiel. So, what I need you to do right now is pick a color. You don't see green in the stack, but there is most definitely green in there. I've got the whole rainbow in my hand, so pick any color. And then I'll go hang you up on the wall. Okay, Jack, please be dying. Okay, you're sickly. Tyler is fine.
Hey.
Red, please. Absolutely. I can get you some red. How many hours we in? You dozed off? We are 4 hours. I mean, or how many hours into the cow fight are we? We're 4 hours into the stream. We're about halfway through. All right, Crockler, you've been marked with a special sign.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Cows didn't. Oh, the game paused. So the cows didn't die miles away. All right. If the cows aren't, if no one has died by the time I finish this book, we will. Whoever is the worst off, health-wise, is going on the hook. Because this is like day 2 of this. Black Vault Unrestricted, thank you for becoming Milquetoast Tolerant. Same question to you. Pick a color. Here, and let me make Firebot do what it's supposed to do.
Looks like it's your first diamond.
Looks like it's your first. Can I do that? Can I do the stack explosion? Oh, that was me. I accidentally took the screenshot, not my cat this time. Oh, I think I can do it. All right. Are you ready? I'm keeping my eyes closed so it doesn't hurt me. Yay! Yay! Now I get to pick it all up. Did that look cool? My eyes were closed. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Let me work it. Put it down, flip it, and reverse.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Cats Universe 430. Hello. Purple is your fave. It was worth it. Actually cool explosion. Nice. If it's not, please just continue to lie to me. Alright, you two. Oh, are you going in for the kill? Alright, Jack is sickly and Tyler, has your health state moved? Oh, okay, Tyler's sickly. Alright, get in there. Next one should be the dying state. Next stop, dying state. Uh-oh, who's it gonna be? I mean, Jack has been in the sickly state for longer, so if I finish my book and they're both still sickly, Jack is the loser. But I mean, there could be a comeback here. There's a little bit of time left. There's almost 100 pages left in the book. What the hell's going on here? So I only need one male cow. I have this extra male cow, and I'm going to need large leather, which you can only get from cows, to make one of the best backpacks in the game. Ooh, did this used to be level 8 and now it's level 7? Did they make this easier to get? The large frame pack. I'll need to do this to another adult cow as well, but I need 2 pieces of large leather. You only get large leather from cows. So this extra bowl has gotta go. They're not even different, like, types. They're not even different types, so there can only be one. This world isn't big enough for 2 cows. Yep, this is AFC. We've got Tyler Durden versus Jack. It's Animal Fight Club. But don't worry, they're not real animals. It's okay. And just because we do it in a video game, just because you rob people in GTA doesn't make it okay to do it in real life, all right? We all understand it's a video game. We are not supporting animal cruelty in any way. These are not animals. These are ones and zeros. We're sniffing each other's butts anyway. Ain't yelling a bit risky? Yes. Black Vault unrestricted, even marked with a special sign. I have kind of cleared this area out of all zombies, though. So I'm playing on Apocalypse level difficulty, which almost gets up to 1x zombie population, but doesn't quite make it there. And I've already killed 2,681 zombies. I've cleared out all of Rosewood and all of the prison. So it's been days and days since I've seen a zombie. Migration is on, though, so a wanderer from across the map could show up at the worst time and kill me. Like, that's always how, like, you're safe until one zombie decides to give you a little scratch, and then you get the infection, and now you're dead. Black Vault unrestricted. You've been marked with a special sign. Did anything happen while I was gone? Did they fight each other? Had to bring up GTA. I mean, I think it's just it's a good reminder. All the fear and panic around GTA as a game. Save the children! Save them! GTA is corrupting their hearts and minds. Just trying to escape. Tyler.
Hey!
No escape. This is the meeting of the minds. Alright, I'm gonna try to forage some food. Save the killing blow for when I come back, please. Did you guys just attack each other after I turned around? Jack is still sickly. Tyler's still sickly.
Hey.
I'm gonna try to find Rat some breakfast. One of them pulled a gun. Then I started blasting. I just saw that Rat's favorite weapon is a patrol revolver. I don't know if I've ever had a gun as my favorite weapon in Project Zomboid. Just one cabbage. Where is my base location? So this is a farm just north of Rosewood. This isn't really my permanent base location. I would say my permanent base location is this little gas station over here. And this is my farm. This is my farm. The animals are super loud. They're very, very loud, and I don't know if I want to constantly be hearing, like, the screams of cows and pigs and sheep, and if I get chickens or turkeys, they're also going to make a horrible racket, so... The screaming of the lambs. Oh, you're playing Factorio? So close to launching the rocket? I've never played Factorio. It's probably a game I like, but it's also probably a game that would, like, ruin my life for several weeks. It's like, how do I play 80 hours of Factorio plus 40 hours of Project Zomboid? The math is not mathing. But it's going to be one of those games that I'll save for retirement. Well, hello, pig. So all these little square tiles are your animals grazing. And these little brown square tiles will come back over time. Saying you prefer the silence of the lambs. A little bit, yeah. What a good movie, honestly. Can't wait till they remake it. Totally ruin it. All right, you two.
Hey.
Any changes? Adult, sickly, Tyler, Jack. Also sickly? Come on.
Hey! Hey!
Why'd they run off? Fight! Fight! You love that movie? You rank it up there with Exorcist, The Shining, etc. Silence. The other movies, good, but not as good. I think Silence of the Lambs is the top 10 movies of all time. Why, yes, Clarice. In truth, I think more than 10 movies are in the top 10 movies. I know. It's like, ask me. My answer will probably change depending on the day you ask me, what I'm feeling, what I'm needing out of my art, you know? Sometimes I'm like, I only want my art to uplift me and encourage me. I only want happy, energetic, positive things. And then other times it's like, no, I want to feel those deep, deep, sad feelings. Let me engage with that type of art.
Hey!
I need to be reminded that I'm not the only sad and melancholy person in the world. Attack! Not me. Each other. Attack! Okay, blows. Tyler's still sickly.
Hey!
Alright, this is the section I fucked up. Oh! It's a little baby bunny. I knew I heard a little baby bunny squeaking around. Can't go longer. Can't go wider. This one's supposed to be pigs. And this one is supposed to be cows. What was your biggest project ever in Project Zomboid? Probably the character that I lived 3 years on and killed over 100,000 zombies. That was like the longest time. Like that's my PB. That's my personal best. I did that on the hardest settings I'd ever played on. It was the rat race. I don't know if you're familiar with that challenge, but that's 16x pinpoint hearing zombies. They will follow sound from incredibly far away. And it was just a fight forever. How did you die? I didn't die. I didn't die, okay? I was gonna live forever. Slow and steady, Turtle 11. It was my 11th attempt, but we were, like I said, we were doing great. At one point, I was in the top 3 for Rat Race, okay? At one point, I was there. But multiplayer came out. So it was either update my game and continue playing PZ where I can update it and, you know, enjoy all the new features and show all the new features off on stream, or play 42.12, which was the patch, the final patch before multiplayer dropped. And I knew when I started out that eventually a patch was probably going to end my run and I would have to, you know, move forward. And it happened. But that save file is still intact. Oh, I heard it. I heard the cows. I heard them. That sounded extra violent. Extra violent. Your all-time favorite movie is the original Christopher Reeve's Superman. It's the first movie you saw as a child. When I think of Superman, I still think of Christopher Reeve. Like his Superman. I don't even know if I saw his movies because I don't know if I would have been allowed to watch that when I was a kid. But I remember him very distinctly as that character. That's an insane run, though. You watched the compilation of Rat's deaths last night. 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm working to get the Rat Race edited because I think as a series as a whole, it'll be really good. All right, this has been 2 days. 2 days of torture. Can you guys just finish the job? Wait, you're an adult rabbit now. Did you just grow up? Wait, where'd the baby go? Right, so that's not a wild rabbit. You saw how it kind of ran up to me and didn't freak out. Oh, there's the baby. And didn't freak out and immediately run away or anything. I made a bunch of traps because I wanted carpentry XP. And you can get some carpentry XP making certain types of traps. So I figured, you know, why not? So that's one of my big goals for this character. I want to level up all of her skills. Maybe all of them except for tracking. But I might level up tracking just as a form of protest against that skill. Oh, that's the one random zombie that showed up. But I trapped and released a bunch of the raccoons and rabbits I caught, and they never disappeared. I was kind of hoping they would disperse and run away, but they just all hung out by the traps. So I've been slowly recollecting them and bringing them to this little pen over here. I have animals, I have farms, but I'm not really farming animals in the sense that I'm not going to be eating animals. I'm not going to be eating any milk or butter, any eggs from chickens or anything like that. We are only foraging and scavenging our food. At least for the first year, just because I think that's how a lot of new players go about the game. They're like, I need simple tasks, and going house to house and getting supplies is, I think that's very manageable for new players. And a very important place to start, because looting and figuring out what's important and what do you need right now is one of the main parts of the game. No rabbit dinner. Rabbit friend prison. Where I lure and maximize my animal care. Ooh, I want to bring some buckets so I can milk the cows. Mainly for the animal care XP that gives you. You level up animal care so fast milking. Learn the bucket. Appreciate the bucket. Do you have zombie respawn on? No. So that was another thing that drew me to playing an Apocalypse playthrough. Indie Stone has been tweaking it for like years and years and years. Apocalypse didn't really change the guiding thought process and principle behind Indie Stone's like scenarios. Apocalypse, it was Builder back in the day, Survival. They all had zombie respawn. Apocalypse now doesn't, and it's being called the canon version of Project Zomboid. Most of the game systems are being balanced around this mode. So I want to experience it. I want to find out where the flaws are, where, you know, what could use a little more work. What's missing, what's great, what's perfect. So we're playing some Apocalypse. And it's, I'm going town by town. And clearing out all the zombies. So we had a lot of action-packed time at the very start. And now I'm working on skills and base building. And then once I kind of get this farm set up, I get my little base organized over here. We're going to move on to a new town. And then we will fully clear that one out. I want to be like Morgan from The Walking Dead. Where is...
Hey!
Oh, you're over there. Like, where are the cows fighting? Sickly, sickly... I need one of you to please go into the dying state. Please. Free me from this. Free me. Do you have plans for where you want to go next? Sort of. If I get a really interesting annotated map, I'll probably want to go there. Mainly, if I get the March Ridge annotated map that turns the apartment buildings into a survivor house, definitely want to go to March Ridge. I also might want to just head to the military base from here. Not to fully clear it out, but just to get maybe a military backpack, an Alice belt, and suspenders. I have a lot of angle head flashlights, and I would love to be able to clip them on to my vest and use them. You have the game Project Zomboid, but you don't really understand the mechanics of the game, but you did play it. What can you suggest to you to give you tips for beginners like you? So number one, so you can take whatever traits you want, but traits really make the game easier and harder for you. If you start the game out with no fitness and no strength, that makes the game very, very hard. It's like an RPG. You are playing with a weak noodle character. Their swings are not powerful. Their stomps are pathetic. So if you want to be kind to yourself as a new player, you could give yourself 100 free trait points to work with and make your character super strong and fit. That way you can kind of dive in to it. And the other tip I would give you, respect your sleepiness moodle, which is like, you know, a little sleepy kind of face, and respect your exhaustion moodle. That's the moodle where your lungs pop up. And in case you don't even know what a moodle is, in case you're that new to PC and you're like, but I don't even know what a moodle is. What the fuck is a moodle? These are moodles. These little things to the right of your screen are moodles. And right now, some players may be like, oh my gosh, she's hungry. She has to make her eat right now. I don't, you know, I have food. I know where I have food. If I had no food, I might be concerned. But I have food right back at my base. So being hungry isn't really going to hurt me. It's not going to do any damage to me. All it's really doing is lowering my carrying capacity. But first level of sleepiness is 50% damage debuff. First level of exhaustion is a 50% damage debuff. If you're exhausted, you're going to get sleepy faster. If you're sleepy, you're going to get exhausted faster. So these two things feed into each other. Do not fight. Or, like, try to stop fighting and get to somewhere safe. As soon as you're sleepy, you really need to start thinking about going to bed. If the lungs pop up, all you need to do is think about disengaging from your active fight, sitting down, resting until your lungs go away, and then you can hop back into the fight. But do not fight if you can at all when you're exhausted or sleepy. You're doing 50% less damage, and then they combo together. So first stage of sleepy, first stage of exhausted, you're now doing 100% less damage. Why are you even bothering? You're just wasting durability on your weapon for no good reason.
Hey!
Attack! Attack! All right, I'm reading the book. Where's the book? I said that Jack would die because Jack went to sick leave first. And you all have until I'm done reading this book.
Hey!
Can confirm that foraging tin in Apocalypse is great for finding winter berries. Hunger is no issue, just loss of mass. Best part, train tracking to max nimble and show devs fix this. Yes, that's maybe part of the idea. I really need to look up exactly how that glitch kind of happens. Being fit and well rested are good tips IRL too. Yep, nothing As a girl who's about to pull an all-nighter, nothing beats a good night's sleep. Instead of 8 hours of sleep, I'm giving you 8 hours of video gaming. Brought to you by the generosity of Spicier Noodles, who is currently doubling donations to Lambda Legal. So, all thanks go to Spicy. You turn on respawn just a little in the mod to late game and playing with some extra dynamic horde mod. You like not feeling safe most of the time for fighting for your breathing times. It's way more fulfilling for the late game when you need to scavenge and your hometown is empty of loot. It's a whole new adventure every time. Yes, when Build 42 fully releases, I'm going to try. I was working on this in Build 41. They are, I call them my Goldilocks settings. It's basically a 16x game, like a ramp up into a 16x playthrough. So 16x is the terminology we use in PZ to talk about zombie population, and that's the highest you can go in like default vanilla without adding a mod is 16x. That gives you, I think, about 2 million zombies on the map. And then I like to do 10% respawn once a year. So kind of like I've seen zombie media a lot where the snows have melted and spring is here. And oh no, a new horde of zombies has come walking towards us.
Hey!
And that way it feels like a forever game, you know? Like you can clear out a town, but beware because eventually some zombies are going to trickle back in. Now, there is migration between cells in Build 42 that was not in Build 41. But I don't know how much of a threat it is. When I played Rat Race and I cleared an entire town, I never really felt the pressure of migration, like zombies from other cells creeping into the cells that I had completely cleared of all zombies. Oh! It happened! It happened! I didn't have to do it! I didn't have to be the murderer. My hands are clean. No blood on my hands. You did this. Who did this? Tyler. I knew it would be you, Tyler. I knew it would be you. Monster. You murdered Jack. How could you? All right. Well, are you ready? Are you ready for your reward? You have earned yourself 4 female cows in your battle of dominance with the other cow. Your genes are the best genes. All right, and also congratulations to all of the people who bet on Tyler. Now, 35k channel points richer. There can be only one. You're playing Apocalypse base game, no settings change. Do zombies respawn? They do not. Every zombie you kill is a zombie dead. Zombies from far away could migrate to your area, so never fully trust it, because it only, you know, in PZ, it only takes one scratch. It only takes one tiny little scratch, and then you could be infected with the zombie virus, and then it's game over. There's nothing you can do about it. You shouldn't have gotten scratched by that stupid zombie hangnail. It's all your fault. You fucked up. That zombie hangnail got you, and it's all over. Hello, ladies. Hello. Do you love me? Will you respond to my shouts?
Hey,
No. Alright, Tyler. Be free. Be free, Tyler. Do I have the bucket on me? I do. Alright, now Tyler was sickly, but he should heal up perfectly fine now that he's not receiving damage and he has access to food and water. I see that you're thirsty. Want to take a drink? The water trough that's right there. I don't think any... I don't know. Dying of thirst. What's happening? Why are you dying of thirst when there's water right there? It seems like Indie Stone still hasn't fixed the animal glitches. Alright, let's see about hand feeding some of these animals. Alright, you're not thirsty, well fed. You guys have access to plenty of water. Okay, you're dying of thirst. Sorry. Okay, here, give water. Why am I rustling the water? Okay, so animals are super annoying. I love them. I love animals, but they are not good at staying alive, even when you do everything right. As you can tell, we have plenty of water here. The animals should be able to drink the water, but... Here, let's look at this on the big map. So this is where I am. What could be happening right now is I'm too close to the animals and I'm not looking at them over here. So they're being frozen in place and the game is not auto-pathing them or taking care of them or making them drink or fulfill their needs. So even though there's plenty of water, the game is just not having that cow drink. So that's why they're dying. And if you... This can happen when you're close, but like how I was close, but I was over here, so they just weren't loaded because I never really looked at them. Alright, not thirsty. This issue can be mitigated, I feel like, by having a natural source of water. At least from my play testing, it seems way better if you have a natural source of water for your animals to feed from. It's one of the reasons why I suggest this place in Moldra, because it has a completely fenced-in area. So the cows won't be, your stressed out animals won't be able to break down your fence. If you build anything, a cow can break it, but Indie Stone fences are protected from animals and they can't be broken. And then so you have those unbreakable gates for animals specifically. Zombies can break it, but animals can't. And you have infinite water source back here. This place, we need a pond. Look at this giant place. You don't have like a little water pond here? Chocolate cow milk. You can find it. I don't think you can make it. State of Decay 3 trailer dropped. I heard about that. I haven't seen it yet. But I'm very excited too. State of Decay. Okay, I didn't want you. I'm trying to feed you milk. Is anyone else dying of thirst? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. Sickly. That's Tyler, not thirsty. How are you? Well-fed, not thirsty. Well-fed, not thirsty. I'm missing a cat. Oh, there it is. Okay, and how are you? Alright, and all of these cows are pregnant. Or at least a lot of them are, so I might dump this bucket of milk out. Or milk and water. That forever game dream is exactly what you're experimenting for. Once we get stable, it'll be fun with a friend group, hopefully. Yes. I can't wait to have, like, a save file that I can play for, like, an IRL year. Honestly, more than an IRL year. Years. I want to put years into the same save file so every part of it becomes touched by me. Time for 20 plus liters of milk a day. I will make some butter. I need to make a butter churn. And I could put it here. Oh, I do need to go butcher Jack as well. That's going to be a huge... Actually, have I read the butchering book? No, stupid. Stupid. You should have read the butchering book so you could have gotten butchering, like, huge butchering XP. You fool. Said you were reading maintenance. It's alright. We'll have plenty of pigs to butcher in the nearest future. Oh, did it kick the bucket? When it got stressed and ran away from milking? I haven't really had that happen to me before. Here, let me see. I'll pet you. And we'll try milking. Nope. And how far did you run away? Oh my god. Forever away. Okay, so if they're stressed... No milk. Alright, there's a level up. There's a ding. Oh, also. Click-ot. Thank you for the follow. That there. Right, the cows. All right, you're still in the cow zone. Cow zone. Okay. Holstein cow, Holstein cow. Right, they're all here. Oh my gosh, it's 3 a.m. I've got 3 more hours to go. Ooh, and we still have $100 remaining of Spicier's donation match. AFC was sponsored by Spicier Noodles. Thank you so much for your support. Everyone else's hands are dirty except my own. I did nothing wrong. If you forage or farm veggies and you add butter to every meal, you can sustain your weight with veggies. Yeah, I mean, you can sustain your weight just with like eating. Oh, thank you so much for the $5. All right. Pick it up. Pick it up. Can you even pick up the cow corpse? Yes. That was a problem in the beginning because look at this thing. It weighs 1,036 encumbrance. You would kill an animal and you'd be unable to move it. This even happened with fish. Like you would fish. You would reel in a fish, your character would drop it on the ground and they wouldn't be able to pick it up, and you also wouldn't be able to fillet it because you would need like a surface, so you'd have to bring like a table out to it. Dead Jack. You need to make the butcher hook taller. The cow is not... Okay, also, some things are defying gravity that I don't know. I don't know if it would be like that. Alright, let's bleed it. No, I don't want to put it in a bucket. Blood is not used for anything right now. Can pick up a 1,100 pound cow, but not a table without destroying it. I mean, think about it. Yeah, I can. I'm using all my... I'm crushing the table to bits. I'm like one of those, like, I'm too strong. I have to learn how to be gentle. I need to become the gentle giant. Right. Well, it bleeds. Gah! Your tab just crashed. Great job, YouTube. Please restore it. And let's see if the stream is broken for YouTube, or is it still going good? I think it's still going good. Summer Days, thank you so much for the 5 doll hairs. You can drink blood if you're out of water. Is it totally safe? Is it totally safe? I've drunk like a little bit of blood mixed into a weird... In-game, my character has drunk a little bit of blood mixed into this weird cocktail. It was a multiplayer thing, okay? And they didn't die, but I also don't know if it's... Are you still bleeding out? Oh my gosh, yes. I'm not a vampire. I know I am very pale, but I do have a reflection. You think it's totally safe? You haven't done it much either? I don't know. I always worry. I always say something and then my brain right after I say it goes, you know, someone could clip that and it would be real. It would sound really weird out of context. And I'm like, thank you for telling me that after I've spoken aloud, brain. Thanks for adding that fear in there. All right, we got the skin, which is what I needed. The hide. And now we got the meat. And now let's get the bones. All right. So the animal sinew is really good. This is your high tier thread. You can also get this high tier thread by plucking thread from bulletproof vests or firefighter clothing. It's called aramid thread, and that's kind of like the industrial scavenging version of the high tier thread. And this is more of the farming, sustainable version of the high tier thread. You get animal sinew, and then you,
Let me
here, I should be able to do it this way. Craft. You can make sinew thread, and this thread will be used in lots of the high tier tailoring, specifically the backpacks, the really big backpacks I want to make. Impetus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, and let's slice the head. All right. This is another thing I want to show off. I do not recommend killing animals for meat. The only animal that gives good, like high calorie meat is a rabbit. It doesn't really make sense. Just know it to be true. If you want to farm for meat, farm rabbits. Where'd that baby go? I'm going to go put you at my house. If I shout, will you come to me?
Hey!
All right, don't be under the car so when I back up, something bad happens to you. How much encumbrance does the tailored backpack have? So I don't remember the exact numbers off the top of my head, but I do remember that the tailored backpack has larger capacity, but less weight reduction. So right now, my big hiking bag has like 80 encumbrance reduction. I don't think it'll tell me from the crafting menu. I think I'd have to give, like, you know, cheat and give myself one to look at the stats. Or we could Google it and look at the, look online. But, that backpack, the crafted one has the most capacity, but it has less weight reduction. So you can carry more, but your character needs to be physically stronger because it's not getting reduced as much, the weight of the items. Whereas the military backpack can't quite fit as many items, but it makes them way lighter. So one could be like your fighting backpack, and one could be your like scavenging backpack. But I think the crafted backpack just kind of looks cool, so that's what I want. Oh, you know it off the top of your head? It's 35 kg and 75% reduction, if you recall correctly. That the 75% sounds right. This capacity is 20. Maybe it's 35 without organized, and it gets up into the 40s with organized. I was thinking it was 41 kg with organized and 75% reduction. And I do have organized. I want all the space. All right. I'm not eating animal meat. Just to show people that you can play PZ without having to do anything with animals. And then here's what I'm talking about. So this is a poor cut of rabbit meat. 869 calories on this one slice of rabbit meat, okay? And most of the time you'll get like 3 slices of meat from a singular butchered rabbit. So I'm almost getting 3,000 calories from one rabbit versus the cow who gave me 61 calories for a steak. So we got about 150 calories of steak. And I got about, we'll round up. We'll say 400 calories of beef. So I got 700 total calories from the bull I butchered, which is not even equivalent to 1 piece of rabbit meat. I do not want rabbit meat to be nerfed. We need all animal meat besides rabbit meat to be kind of like buffed up, I feel like. I'm not going vegan. I mean, it might kind of end up being that way later on because you run out of meat when you're scavenging, but no. I've got burger patties. I've got ham. I've got frozen ground beef. I've got bacon. I'm just not eating any of the meat from animals I kill. But I will still kill them because I need to level up butchering. And it's just for the first year. Then I just want to show that it can be done. Because I think that's the way a lot of new players kind of get their food early on. I keep repeating myself. It's always the same. Alright, I need to get this processed. I gotta get some stuff put away. Where was I storing animal brains? Was it near my tanning setup? Right. That's the one I need to get processed. This one's already done. Think Afro's been trying vegan pacifist runs? He has been. No zombie killing, no eating anything. I think it was that guy Preds had a vanilla play or a build 41 playthrough where he also did pacifism. Like no, I don't know if he did vegan, but I think he did no killing. No killing zombies. All right, this medium leather is going to be used to make my advanced furnace. So I'm just going to put you out here so you're in the right place. Then hopefully I remember this and I don't look everywhere for the medium leather that I know I have that I accidentally just left outside right where it was supposed to be and go. You're waiting for the tracking and hunting rework so it's engaging and fun to go for hunting trips and camping. That would be awesome. I really hope that we at least combine tracking like tracking and trapping. These two could just be hunter, like hunter skill. Because trapping is like hunters trap. They do both. They do both. They can trap and they can, you know, melee or shoot an animal. Your most recent rabbit was over 6K calories between all the cuts of meat, prime, average, poor. And that's just with butchering 4. Prediction. Will Claire remember where she put the medium leather? I will definitely now, just to prove you wrong. Thanks. Thanks for motivating me with spite. Now I'll definitely remember. Turtle, I've got a... Oh, there are muffins in here and they're rotten. Give a mouse a muffin. Alright, I have lots of stuff I could be putting away. You can't put multi-tools. No, you can't put multi-tools on your keyring. Put you in there. And then what else did I want to get rid of down here? Metalworking chisel. Some water. You can probably eat some ice cream now. Did I have stale ice cream in here? No, that's fresh frozen. Man, even Indie Stone steaks, I mean, are like, this isn't a steak that I butchered from a cow. This is like a steak I found in like a fridge or a freezer. Minus 40 hunger. But still only 220 calories. Okay, I would like you to do some burpees. All right, and then slam the soda, please. I need the caffeine. You have no idea how much walking in the hot sun I did today. It was so hot. It was so sunny. I got a little bit of a sunburn, but I was mostly okay. I can never escape the sun. I always wear suntan lotion. I reapply suntan lotion. But I'm weak. My body is weak. Do you not have nails? You don't have nails right now. I want you to make, want you to make a butter churn, and then we can take it there. All right, you are coming with me. I'm gonna check on Tyler to make sure he's recovering. And then I've got to get back to organizing.
Little pig, let me in.
Taxidermy? The Macy? Oh my gosh, I almost crashed into a tree trying to read your name.
Little pig, let me in.
Asagi Owo? Thank you for the follow. Did you know meat was so low calorie in this game? Yes. It's only fish. Fish can be really good. It does kind of depend on the size of the fish, but fish for the most part is really good. And rabbit meat. And those are the best, highest calorie meats. And that's it.
Let me in.
Right, I keep losing you. You are going into this area until I can pick you up and take you home. And rabbits are great for meat because they breed super fast and they grow up super fast. But even killing and butchering the baby rabbits is like more calories than the cow. Oh, the last part is from Katamari Damacy, the old game. I never played any of the Katamari games. They looked cool. Very fun and creative. All right. Well fed, not thirsty, not pregnant. But, I mean, you could just be saying that because I have low animal care, so I'm not the best at telling. You have to be, like, really pregnant for my character to tell at this point. Wait, this cow that hasn't given birth that I can milk isn't pregnant? Suntan lotion would explain the burn, but sunscreen would probably prevent it. Okay, I did use sunscreen. I've just always grown up calling it suntan lotion. But it definitely isn't like that oil stuff. It was real suntan. Where the heck are all the animals? They in here? There's you. Oh, there's you. Ideally, pigs are going to be really useful, I guess. Ideally, I'll have an advanced forge and furnace at almost every one of my like main town bases. So I don't have to drive to a completely different town just to forge something. All right, are we feeling better about life? Less stressed, happier? Ooh, Tyler is still sickly. Well fed, not thirsty. All right, Tyler. I guess we're going to see if you have any lasting damage from your battle. Ooh, okay. Unnerved. That is a step down from stressed, so you're getting better. Right, and I learned I can only milk calm cows. I think if I had higher animal care, there'd be less of a chance that the cow runs away when I'm trying to milk it. We're not there yet. Okay, pregnant, no. Underfed, thirsty. Are you drinking? Are you gonna try to drink right now? Gonna kick the bucket and run away? Yep. And when... Okay. They're trying to make milking animal... Milk... They're trying to balance milk. They're trying to do it. That's what the kicking the bucket thing is. I lost all the milk in here. So you need calm cows or high level animal skill. I wonder if high level animal skill actually helps. I guess I'll have to try to do that. We'll have to, once I get high level animal skill, find another stressed out cow and see what happens. You need happy cows. Rip milk. I mean, most of the time it doesn't take a huge, like, making your animals happy is not really difficult. I mean, no zombies nearby. You need to not shout or be running circles around your animals. You need to not be scaring them or pushing them or accidentally attacking them or something. And they'll just be chill. How come your bases are always so messy with stuff all over the floor? It's because I'm trying to stream and entertain, and I always feel like putting stuff away is not super entertaining and takes a really long time. And also, there are just so many reasons. But I wouldn't say my bases are so messy. I think you need to watch more of my stuff. I get very organized, pretty bases. You just always begin PZ with a little bit of a mess. Right, 10 liters. Okay, so I could churn butter. I'll get some butter. Making butter is still very fast. I would say it maybe takes 15 in-game minutes to make butter. So that's really not bad. Do they no longer get stressed from churning nearby? Okay, I don't think they ever got stressed from churning nearby. I think what it is when I churned, I would be holding shift, ready to run, ready to get up and sprint at a moment's notice if a zombie showed up. But I guess I'll find out. I guess I'll find out if churning near them is bad again. But I'm fairly certain it was from holding shift while I churned butter.
Little pig,
Let me in. Flint, thank you for the follow. Oh, did I say Jimigliano? Thank you for the follow. They sensed your anxiety. That's so immersive. That's such a good way to spin it. So, and here, let me show you why I think the cows were responding to me holding down shift and treating it. So if you run near your animals, if you're within 6 tiles of your animal running around them, that stresses them out. And then the game, so when you are foraging, you can't run. If you start to run, your foraging thing will disappear. You can even see it happen right here. Movement penalty, minus 100%. So let me say I want to rest, but I'm also worried, hey, a zombie might come up. Even though the game knows I'm not running, if I hold shift for whatever reason, it still breaks me out of foraging mode. Like I am running. And I think something similar is happening with holding shift near animals. I think it's still triggering them. Think fast. What's your masonry level? 1? Do I win a prize? I'm right. I'm right. Is this a roguelike? No, this is a sandbox RPG. There are it's highly customizable, so you can kind of tweak it to feel like a roguelike. But it's definitely more like Minecraft or something like that. It's only 6 tiles. Awesome. That's what I think. That's what I've heard, Bonds. That it's 6 tiles from animals. All right. You get to come home. To a place where you won't die of thirst. So, Project Zomboid is a Kentucky-flavored zombie apocalypse sandbox. It has a huge map. There was a review. There was a review from someone who was used to playing a zombie game called DayZ. And they were shocked at how big the map was and how it took you like in-game days. Like it will take you in-game days to travel on foot from location to location. With a car, you can get to everywhere, every part of the map and potentially back home to you as long as you don't have to resist too many zombies. You can drive everywhere within like there and back within a day. But walking is much harder. But the DayZ player was like, this map is too big. It's ridiculous that it takes me all day to walk. And there is a lot of empty space. A lot of empty space where you won't find anything. But, I mean, that's just how America is. There's a lot of empty space out here in the rural country. Where you won't find anything but farmland and trees. Right? There are, some rabbits in here, right? You're not eating them. Yeah. As if you drive at max speed everywhere. I mean, I would say it's like I've been here. Let's take a peek at the big map. So the only place I think you couldn't, it would be really difficult to get there and back again. Like I've driven, I mean, I've driven from Brandenburg to Riverside there and back. You could probably go from Muldra to Ekron and Irvington and back within a day, you know, it depends on how many zombies there are. If you have to fight through zombies and drive around zombies, that's a different story. But if we're just talking about like actual time driving to and from, I feel like the only really bad place would be Louisville. Louisville is just always awful. Rosewood, yes, this is our starting location. I picked this as my base because this road right here, this highway, is a main artery. It goes to Muldra, it goes to March Ridge, it goes all the way up here towards Echo. Like this is the road. And now I live here on a little gas station that will always be useful because you're always going to need gas. You're either for your generator or for your car. Oh, hey, don't starve to death. Don't starve to death. Don't starve to death. Here, I have a stale fudgesicle. Oh my gosh, so much of this stuff is stale. Well, I'll see if I can make hot dogs. You're about to rage quit your current run because you can't find a generator? Don't do that. I can show you right now 2 guaranteed generator spawns on the map, all right? One right here at McCoy Estate. You can't quite see it, but in this little closet room, there's a guaranteed generator. I mean, you probably don't want to go here for a generator because it's going to be a ridiculous amount of zombies, but there are also generators. Where is one? Right here. There's a few generators out here that are guaranteed generators. That means they are always in this spot right there. You will have to fight through a ridiculous amount of zombies to get there, so I wouldn't recommend going there for a generator. I'd go to McCoy Estate, the first one I showed you, or if you're kind of already in the outskirts, or maybe you're nearby, Echo Creek. Not a huge zombie population here. Echo Creek has a guaranteed generator right there. And then if you're in a town, and you're desperate for a generator, only prioritize garages. Garages or sheds, because that's the only place a generator is going to spawn. Right, I saved you from dying, right? Yes, yes I did. No problem. I have been there desperately searching for a generator. I want to help because I've suffered the same way. Okay. I'm going to get more crates. I need to get all those guns put into boxes. Oh, I have more crates. All right. Well, let's start with you. Now for sure you're going to say Echo Creek and LV. You forgot about the McCoys. See, and I always forget about LV because I'm like, why? I would never go to LV to get a generator. I would go anywhere else. Like, I go to LV for all kinds of things, but not to fight through all of that nastiness just to get a generator. Ooh, my large string lights. No. Why can't I hang these above things in stone? Didn't you say no crates? I still don't have a Carpentry 5 book. So I'm having to do crates, but they won't be permanent. But I just gotta pick some shit off the ground. It's driving me insane. I've caved. Also, power just went out. Or my generator went out. Power's been out for a long time. What are you going to do at the higher carp? Just look for better... probably grab weapon lockers for the start. But right now, I still have too high of a chance to break everything. Also, maybe military crates. I wanted to, or... I think they've changed it now. I might be heading... It's not really a town, but I think I want to head here. It's kind of like the outskirts of Phallus. But I think I want to raid the military surplus store. Then I could get a bunch of crates. I could get a bunch of these weapon lockers, like the military crates. I could try to pick up these. These countertops should display guns now. And I think that would look super sweet. Because that's kind of like the look I'm going for. Like, you know, in those action movies where they're like, oh... I've got a whole wall of guns here, and I've got a whole wall of guns here, and then underneath the couch, guess what? More guns. A whole smorgasbord of guns and weapons of destruction. That's what I want this place to be. A smorgasbord of violence. All girls do is lie and eat hot chip. I'm playing Zombicide Population without electricity and water in the day one. Good luck. All right, finish your book though. Is maintenance? Yes, maintenance is in this one. Oh, this is the other thing. I need more books. I have some gaps in my library. All right. I don't think we can do anything. Oh, I can add cheese. Okay, excellent. Prepare hot dog. Add cheese. Prepare hot dog. Add cheese. Wow, and I have... They're the exact same number of hot dogs in and buns in the same packet. Processed cheese hot dog. Sorry, that was a big flying bug.
Little pig, let me in.
Where'd you go? You flew right next to me and now I don't see you anymore. Where'd you go? I'm not a tree. I'm not a tree bug. Don't bother me. Pride images on your TV so cute. It's Pride Spice Girls. Time to spice up your life. Plop, thank you for the follow. Oh, no, Pulp. Pulp, thank you for the follow. The bug is banning its vengeance. That Lake House Lodge would be an absolute nutty base. That Lake House, it's a great base. It's honestly one of the best base locations on the map, if not the best base location. It is the only place with an advanced forge and an advanced furnace that I know of. So if you know of another one, tell me. There's an advanced forge at Coalfield, but there is no advanced furnace. Unless they added one since I'd been there last in like 42.16. So that can save you a lot of work early on, having to make your own stuff. And then it's surrounded by water. The only downside is it doesn't have good road access, but hey, you're going to need a carpentry project, so build yourself a road and now you have carpentry 10. Is objectively one of the best bases. You get all the blacksmithing stuff. Yeah, you also get a grindstone right away. And I feel like they might, Indie Stone might add in some more blacksmithing things. Because they have more models, like more unused, non-functional models right now. And I'm like, well, they made it. Are they just waiting to add functionality to it? Or is that just a completely scrapped idea? No, I'll leave the hemp out here. Right, I have a spot for you. I have a spot for you. I have a spot for you. You can stay out here. I have a spot for you. I have a spot for you. Spot for the crowbar. You can't see your inventory, by the way. Dono's right over it. Ooh. Do you want to see my inventory? I'll scooch it. I'll scooch it over. You probably want to see my inventory. Oh, wait. I forgot to get the... This is what I need to do. Right. Always make sure to refill this. Do I have a secret one stashed? I don't even have a secret one stashed in the trash. Normally I like to leave even a little, like just a little bit of gas nearby. Hidden in a trash can just in case I accidentally use up all my gas. Is this a rerun stream or is it real live? It is live. If I ever do a rerun stream, it'll be marked in the title so you can skip it if you're not into that. Quick, donate $100 to charity for a real live reaction. Right, I am bringing the nails downstairs. I don't really have a metal place. I'm putting all my welding stuff right now. And I did get a bunch of metal. Right now, you're going in there. Melee weapons. Dog goblin. Dog goblin's going upstairs. Fonzie, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Every $5 donated enters you in a chance to win the raffle right now. Spice Your Noodles is doubling your donation up to $250. We are, how far are we through? How far have we come? $1,045 donated. 160 of the 250 has been claimed. So you get 4 raffle tickets. And that's right. This is what we're raffling away. We are raffling the Spiffo with a katana. I will mail it to you anywhere in the world as long as I can mail it to you there from the US. I will pay all the shipping and handling. Also, last screen, make a wish. Wow, I've already gone through a whole. Another stack. No, wait, you haven't made your wish yet? You can keep wishing. All right, so when the hot dogs come out of the package, they say uncooked, which freaks me out a little, but they should be fine. I mean, it's... Hot dogs are fully cooked in real life and won't kill you from just eating them. This building has a basement now? Is it a set basement? It's a set basement. This is... I think it has to be. I'll double check. I can double check with this. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. It's always the same. So yeah, this base location has just gotten better than ever. Died to an uncooked hot dog. I know. I always worry that something really stupid like that is going to take me out. You ate an uncooked hot dog? This is how you died. Alright. I think I'm gonna store all of my metal. At least for right now. Like this aluminum-y metal over here at the car shop. So that's one of the things I want to do with Rosewood in particular. This is going to be like my main area for this as long as this save file keeps going. I want to fully kind of like take over the town. This is my town now. And we'll play Unpacking Simulator and move everything. Everything into a building. Alright, I like the little water dish. I might move dog back in here. You still planning on checking out Paralives, by the way? Why, yes, I am. It might even be the $1,500, it might even be the $1,500 game we play. I'm going to give you the option, I think, every time between two games, and you'll have to vote. But I still owe RimWorld, okay? I'm still trying to launch it, so I think I'll probably alternate between PZ and RimWorld a little bit, just so I don't kill my channel by streaming a different game. I can't expect all of you to be so kind and generous to watch me when I'm not playing PZ. So we'll do a little bit of both. Oh my gosh, is perchance my missing... I'm missing, I thought I found Carpentry 5, and then I could never find it again. Also, Paralives has gotten such good feedback with their first round of, like, unstable early access. I think they reported that they had over, like, 100 bug reports. No. It must have been more than that. Over 1,000 bug reports or something like that within their first, like, weekend of operating. So they're going through all that and trying to troubleshoot. So if I could catch it on an update right after they fix all those bugs, that would be great. Because it looks really, really good. And I've heard people had a lot of fun. That there was actually a decent amount. Like, if you really like building, like making characters and building houses, that there was a lot of content there for you right now in the game. And if you're more of like a gameplay focused player, there's less content for you, but I don't know. You can still have a family and raise a child from baby to adulthood. Bonds, these are your raffle tickets going in here. I'll do the drawing next stream, okay? Next stream, we'll draw a winner for the first Spiffo plushie. Don't worry, there are more. You love RimWorld, but if you have more than 8 pawns, you feel like your head's going to explode. I am the same. And so that's why I kind of play RimWorld. I think of it kind of like The Sims. That's what I'm going for. Like, if you ever played a Sims Legacy Challenge, which basically is a challenge where you start out with one sim and you try to keep going for like 10 generations. You marry people in, and you're only allowed to have like kids. Oh no. My bookcase is too small. I hate you. Have organized. Yeah, there's just not enough room. And it's not like I have double books. Oh, well, I already have Mechanics 4. Oh, we're doubled up on Masonry. Right, these are extra. But I feel like if you mainly get your pawns from having kids, your pawns are stronger most of the time because you can pick pick some of their traits and attributes. You get your super soldiers, all of your tough, trigger happy pawns.
Little pig, let me in.
So you can do more with less. That's ideology, not ideology, biotech that lets you have kids. You put over 1,000 hours in The Sims 2, but you were never interested in aging them up? That's like all I cared about. Was doing the legacy style challenge. I was like, I'm not going to play this game almost like in any other way. Legacy apocalypse challenge all the time. You just wasn't interested in losing single relationship points? I mean, hey, it's your digital dollhouse. Play however you want. I just got so fixated on the legacy style of gameplay. I would read stories. I think that's what really got me into it. The Sims used to have like a way to take screenshots in game, write a little blurb, and then upload that to the internet. Very revolutionary for back in the day. And I would read like these stories told with like Sims pictures and writing. I would read them. And then I'd be like, oh my gosh, I want to do that. I want to play just like that. And then I never played a different way ever. Sorry, I don't speak English very well. What is your peak population and how are your loot settings configured? It's apocalypse. It's basic apocalypse difficulty. I think we cap out at like 0.975 population. And apocalypse loot is very generous. Right, if I eat double hot dogs, is that going to make you sick? Right, you don't get to go to bed just yet. You'll wake up way too early. No worries. Too heavy for inventory still? Right, drop your backpack. Okay, drop that on the floor. I want to pick up the large lights. Now, hopefully this works. So before, when the ice chest was here, I couldn't put the lights here. But if I pick up the ice chest and it's out of the way, and then I put the lights down, and then I pick up the popsicle freezer, and then I put it back. All right, let's turn off big light and just see what ambiance lights look like. All right, they're getting okay. We need to get some different colored light bulbs. And I need some lamps for over here. But this is going to look really cute. Crate storage. I'm a person without Carpentry 5. That's who I am. And also the crates are worse than ever before because I should be able to just nice and easy put something on top of the box. But you can't. They broke crates and you can't do that anymore. Mods or not, this playthrough is 100% vanilla. It's a beginner-focused playthrough, so I want to not overwhelm them with a bunch of mods or anything like that. Okay, you're going upstairs. I know exactly where you will go. I know exactly where you will go. I know exactly where. Okay, all of this stuff is gonna go. You're gonna come with me. TV? No sleeping. No sleeping. Looks vanilla. Build 42. Yep. 100% vanilla. So that way, hopefully, I've updated this save file once. The save file was started 42.18. And by keeping it mod free, hopefully I'll be able to continuously update it for a long time. But it is unstable. There's always the chance of a game-breaking bug that we just have to accept. Right, duct tape is going in there. Tarp is going in there. Party hat. Will you... No, you don't fit in my hat box? Okay. Oh, I already have a stars party hat. Get rid of you for now. Then I'll organize my photographs, but for right now, just in you go. Let's put the backpack of beers out. So many boxes of fishing hooks. Okay, cheese powder. Don't be tricky. You're staying up here. Oh, no zoom out. What's going on? Don't freeze, don't freeze, don't freeze.
Let me in.
I've been having some random crashes, and I don't know what's causing them. It's like everything's normal and the game will freeze. I do wonder if it's OBS or something messing with Project Zomboid. Alix. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just made a new archetype of a sim, like a nerd or goth of a jock, and see if they would meet up and try to restrict yourself to what they do. One of these, there. I was gonna say, one of these is dedicated to just light bulbs. There you go. Other side has electrical garbage in it. Oh. Batteries. Batteries are upstairs. That, take that. Garden spray can. Spot for you. Spot for you, light bulbs. Right down here. All right. 12 cotton balls in a box. To make a pillow, it's 10 cotton balls. And to make a mattress, it's 5 pillows. So I am getting close. It is, I'm believing now. It's possible. Possible to make a bed purely from cotton balls. Gosh, metal baseball bat. Crowbar. I need to keep rope somewhere. I need to be easy access for bundling up logs. Maybe... I don't know. You just use sheet rope? I mean, that's what I have. I'm just debating about where I want to put it. I'm doing the mental work of being like, all right, do I want to put this there or do I want to put it somewhere else? You know, that laborious, infinite decision-making thing where you're like, okay, this, or this. I think I'm just going to stick it right here for now. This is becoming like my junk drawer. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have a long blunt box right now. I was going to decorate the tops of the boxes. Oh, do I not have a long blunt box? All right. You are short blunt. Ooh, and you're axe. Okay, let me do short blunt. Long blunt. Oh, welcome in Random Kiwi Gamer. Welcome in Raiders.
This place is magnificent.
You are magnificent. Alright, I'm gonna put all my gold scrap that I'll eventually get in there. Oh, I see some flint out here. You can have that. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? How was the stream? I'm up so late for me. So late. This stream is brought to you by Lambda Legal and Spice Your Noodles' generous donation promise to match all the way for another $90. Another $90. Spice Your Noodles is matching donations to Lambda Legal. That is why this 4-hour stream has turned into an 8-hour stream. I hope you had a good one. And if you need to catch some Z's and do some self-care, I totally understand it. Because I know I'm going to be zooming to bed when I'm done. Oh my gosh, I was wondering, this is your first Twitch raid. Unless I misspelled it. But no, that looks good. That looks good. That was right. I saw your icon. I didn't misspell it. I didn't do nothing wrong. And you're dual streaming over on Twitch and YouTube? So let me drop that link for you as well, YouTube. Here you go. Oh, you're doing Project Zomboid Extinction. Sounds fun. I think I really want to try an Extinction playthrough after this. I've been watching everyone do it, and I want to do it too. Okay, these are all my guns in that section right now, and this is melee weapons. Let me get this dumbbell, because you're one of the heaviest things. I think I want that upstairs. All the cool kids are doing it. But it's alright. I'm going to be the first person to ever beat Apocalypse Project Zomboid. Or maybe not the first, but I'm going to beat it. We're going to go to every spot on the map. And we're going to kill all the zombies. Screaming. Her breathing, it hurts me. Wait, I already have a teddy bear? I really don't need more than one teddy bear. Your model isn't even that cute. Let's put a spider in our kitchen. I feel like I always have a spider by my sink at home. Chop down every tree? No, I'd have to be a lumberjack for that. And you go. Where'd I drop your backpack? Oh, it's right there. See it. So exhausted and over encumbered you can't even run. So here's something. Why am I getting over encumbered? Or sorry, why am I getting exhausted? I haven't really been running around. I've just been walking around. It's because I'm overloaded. I don't regain stamina when walking when I'm overloaded. So that is one of those things you have to watch out for. It's not necessarily bad on its own, but it's going to make the situation worse and worse the longer you ignore it and don't take care of it. So that could be just dropping items. You can't hold the weight. You need to get them out of your inventory. It could mean putting more items on your belt into your bag so they get that encumbrance reduction if you have high encumbrance reduction. All right, insect repellent. I'm going to put that in with the gardening stuff. But I do wonder if that'll eventually be... You'll need that. Like, you got bit by bugs today, and now your character is itchy and uncomfortable. Alright, I don't have a spot for 45, so just go join the hell pile. Alright, and let's pop Guns Unlimited on our map. These flyers are really cool, so you can read them. You need light. From magnums to MSRs, from snake shot to buckshot, and everything in between, visit Guns Unlimited, your Second Amendment playground. We stock firearms of all calibers, weapon accessories, ammunition, knives, and survival gear, and more. Test your skills at our range. Get guidance from our elite instructors. Because you never know what's going to happen next. So, now what I want to do is click this map button down here. That pulls up my map. And sometimes will reveal a little bit of it and show I have a flyer for it. And then it saves the flyer here. It saves the flyer to my map. And all these little maps are little quests. Little quests. Go check out this cool point of interest. Go see what's there. Learn and report back. Guns Unlimited. They stopped you after 50 guns. They have to stay unlimited for everyone else. You're right. You do gain more strength XP when overloaded. But I don't think it's not the best way to gain strength XP. You also gain strength XP for every zombie you kill. But, I mean, I'm pretty safe at home, so that's why I've been ignoring that danger. I already killed 2,000 zombies here. What? There's going to be suddenly 2,000 more zombies in Rosewood? Alright, did I get this trailer emptied, or is there still a bunch of stuff in the trailer? No, the trailer is practically empty, but probably because a lot of it's just on the ground. Alright. all this is going inside, and then, oh my gosh, it's 4 a.m. I guess I'll let you sleep now. It's 4 a.m. I gotta go to sleep now, right? So it's 4:41 a.m. where I live. I look wide awake. I don't look tired at all. Look at me. All right. Santa baby. Ooh, I'm gonna start putting my clothes in here, and then this stuff can get moved other places because it doesn't belong in here. Right. Certificates into the cash box. Meat cleaver. I want you in the kitchen. Rubber duck. You're in here for right now. Just made you realize it's 4:41 here. That would explain all the birds. Oh my gosh. When you've stayed up all night gaming and you hear the birds in the morning. Gone too far. That, I remember that. I'd be like, oh shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. I've stayed up too late. Oh wait, these feed bags are going in here. You've goofed and now the birds are mocking you. They're welcoming you. The early bird gets the worm. Oh, and then you're still gaming and the sunlight starts to peek through the window. Starts to get daylight again. Projects, like, I feel like sandbox games are so bad for that. It's just like, one more day. I'll go one more day. I would always fall for that trap. Should have been carrying the cute basket around with me from the very beginning. Oh wait, yeah, I don't necessarily want you in here. I don't necessarily want this stuff in here.
Yeah, keep those eyes open.
Basket there. Right, welding. Welding rods there. Oh, hand scythe. You are a weapon. Are a weapon. I guess I'll just put you in with axes. The hand scythe is a weird one. It swings like a hatchet. So it's a hatchet. Therefore, it's an axe. And it goes in the axe box. Some rest, you're exhausted. I know. She's so annoying, isn't she? Just a loud mouth breather. Quiet yourself. Quiet yourself. I think I'm going to keep those in my tailoring box. Look, I'm up at 4 a.m., so she has to be exhausted and tired just like me. But if there's a threat of zombies attacking you, if you haven't done a full clear, don't let your moodles get like this. I mean, even I am risking it a little bit. I remember in Rat Race, there are some really scary times. IRL? Heck yeah. I was supposed to stop streaming at 2. And now it's almost 5 a.m. You're going in the bathroom. You're going upstairs. I have to check to see if I have dupes of you. Alright. Oh, where's... There's the bowl. Still losing weight, so I'll have to start tackling that again. Hey, I enjoy a good excuse to play PZ. It's been like 3 whole days since I played PZ. Right, magazines, are you dupes? Yep, you're a dupe. Just that one's a dupe. Alright, scissors. Into the tailoring box. Ooh, leather pants into this thing. What? I think I have your, yeah, your watch should be set for 12 or like 1. Alright, go to sleep. Hey, a light bulb just went out. Glad they fixed dying in your sleep to being from being over encumbered. That's a good thing. Megaphones in here. Baseball bat. 5 baseball bats. It's going right here. I need to get more crates. More crates for guns. At least I need another crate for spears to put spears in. We're actually making progress on the infinite items. And just a reminder, I've been avoiding grabbing like every item possible. There's so much left in the houses because it's like I have nowhere to put it. I'm not bringing it home. Cartons and cartons of nails out there. I wonder how much poop until my game explodes. Oh no. Trailer is empty. This is getting dropped over here. Okay, paint? I don't know where to put paint. I could store it here at my base. Hello. I could put it at the grocery store. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. There's not... Oh, I'm so sorry. It's way past my bedtime. I'm so sorry. We don't really have a hardware store in Rosewood. Look at all these lights I can steal. Oh, that's exciting. I'll definitely steal all those lights. I'll definitely take those home. Clothing store is good and usable. Has to stay. This could be stripped. Or at least turned into... Yeah, I think this would be stripped. Because this is a restaurant location if I want to use a restaurant location. This is a grocery store, so lots of food could be stored here. Maybe I'll break this wall down and this will all be clothing because I'm going to have a ton of clothing. Medical offices. I think I could leave those be. This is an office. What are you? Are you supposed to be a legal office? Yep. It's Marple. I feel like the hairdresser could stay the same. I think this could stay the same. This is where I want to put, this is a travel agency. This is where I'm going to put all my brochures and maps. So this building and this building are what could be changed and repurposed. And then this stuff down here too. And I think this is it for now. All right, I'm let's leave this out. Let's leave this out right here. Let's get a rainbow of paint laid out so it's easily visible to me. You only grabbed like 2 to 3 copies of every gun you could get yourself and still ended up with around 3 full crates without the ammo. And you need guns. Like, so the way you repair guns in Project Zomboid is the way you repaired guns in Fallout New Vegas. You smash 2 guns together. And then you get 1 fixed gun in return. All right, we got pink. We got orange. Are you? You're turquoise. Wow, that's very loud. Alright, so I'll organize my pink colors over here. Grocery store makes that grocery store makes an awesome base. That was Build 41 grocery store. I did so many runs in Rosewood. Head straight to the grocery store, have enough food, throw it all in the freezers, have enough food for like your first month plus. All right, once that task is done, zip across the road, grab all the books. In Build 41, there was only one other type of book. It was the red book. And that was it. They weren't named. We didn't have all these named books making the world feel more real and immersive. So you could get your whole library from this bookstore if you were lucky. Your whole skill book library. Just get here, all the food, get all the skill books, start reading, watching your TV. But then they changed it. And now there was like 2 skill book bookcases in here. Hardly worth it. Where would you like to make your base in Rosewood? Moldra's my favorite town, but Rosewood is so nice and small and digestible. Like, especially early game when you don't have a car and you're walking almost everywhere on foot. Rosewood is such an easily walkable town. Okay, I'll make a little blaster drop off. What is this? Stoneblade scythe. All right, you need to go inside. Oh, you're getting exhausted. Why? Because she's weighed down and isn't recovering stamina automatically. All of the starting towns are really good. Riverside, they all have like pros and cons. Riverside is a little quiet, but has some of the nicest, prettiest buildings. West Point kind of gears you right up to assault Louisville, while also giving you the option to turn the other direction and go take over the rest of the map. Alright, you probably have to eat more of this bread. It's going to go bad soon. West Point Mansions are a cozy base location. They are. That's when that's where I ended up going when I first started playing, when I was doing multiplayer with friends. I was like, this base location will be perfect for all of us. We can all have like our own house, like separate but together. Just because, you know, in multiplayer games, some people throw everything on the ground and they don't care about it. They're like, I know where everything is. It's on the ground. It's right over here. And then some people are like, no, everything must be put away. It's okay to keep those people separated. They can each have their own house and loot organized the way they enjoy. Okay, shotgun can go in here. Right, you're going in here, the MSR 78. And you're an MSR 700? Oh, you're 556. I'm still waiting to get more crates for just the pistols. Alright, I don't need to hold on to a dirty rag. Throw that away. Giga Martin Riverside is now your base. When I was in Riverside, there's a store called Milk and More. Or something like that, and that's where I would head to. Cause it's like I gotta be at the milk store, the milk bar. It's important and thematic. Excellent, you are completely empty. So I just have this trailer left, right? Oh, and you're almost okay. This is good. Okay, both the trailers have been emptied. I have another gardening basket. Let's put the compost there. And then... Oh, is there something in there? Like putting sacks within sacks. Look at your little farmer's hat. Should we have that here too? There's a Kentucky Farmer magazine I haven't read. Teaches flies cure. I haven't even seen aphids. I know I'll find it. I'll find a sledgehammer before. I don't remember. I'm too tired. I don't remember what I'll do before I find a sledgehammer. I do know I've got to get some more caffeine in my system. So, watch over Rat. Rat, you watch over Rat while I go grab a drink, okay? Bitch, I said what I said. Can anyone explain fight milk to you? Yes, I can explain fight milk to you. So, It was a concoction of liquids that was 51% water and then some other combination of milk and alcohol, sometimes potentially even caffeine, like soda, but mainly just milk and alcohol. Milk would help with your hunger. Alcohol would help with any pain your character was experiencing. And because it was 51% water, your character would auto drink it when it was in your like main inventory area, like classic, like how they drink, you know, just regular water. It was 5 a.m. for you when you started, and now it's 5 a.m. for you, Claire. It's getting close. 5:15. I was going to go to bed 3 hours ago, but it was already going to be a late night, great night. But thanks to the generosity of Spicier Noodles, who is doubling or matching donations. 2 times donation match in progress. So Spicier Noodles, please don't let it disappear. $90 more to charity. $90 more doubled to charity. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Please keep it going. You will also earn double raffle tickets for our drawing. We are definitely going to have a double Spiffo drawing. One now that we've hit 1,000, and the next one when we hit 2,000. So please get your raffles in. If you don't win the first raffle, you stay in the raffle, and I just keep pulling as long as we keep hitting our milestones. Okay, so you'll keep, even if you don't win the first time, you might win the second time or the third time, or maybe even the fourth time. I have like at least 10 Spiffo plushies, so I can go up to 10K at least. You know what's bad when you can hear the birds? I don't think I hear the birds. I don't think they're here yet. I'm safe. Also, have a good night, Tony. Okay. Very overloaded. All right. You need to go in here. Ooh, I'll put the basket here. This will look very pretty. Twine. I'm going to put some in here. Rope. I had a location for rope. They're not bad damage, garden hoe. Has anyone used a garden hoe as their like main long blunt weapon? Because look at that damage bar. See how it's a little bit, it's brighter than the baseball bat. It's brighter than the wooden baseball bat. It's brighter than the metal baseball bat. It's brighter than the crowbar. So that means we're doing more damage with the garden hoe. And it weighs the same amount as the baseball bat, 0.6 when equipped. I think you might need to give that a try eventually. Alright, do I have a jack in my toolbox? I do. Alright, then you're going over here. Into the car stuff pile. Can't fit a sleeping bag in here. Alright, into the trunk. That's right, my double holster. Cooler of food. Alright, nothing in there. These are tools I'm not touching. Leather jacket can come with me. All this needs to be refilled. Rail. Let me flip these welding torches because they're going back into the car. Okay, I'm thinking I can smelt this down, so that's why I'm keeping it. Alright. Can't carry double holstered gun just yet. Not strong enough, but hold on to it until we are. I'm gonna drink water. Nice, delicious toilet water coming right at you. There you go. Gosh, fill that. You just notice I'm actually wearing clothes. What's the occasion? She kept getting chilly. It's now 60 degrees. It might still be too warm for fighting and continuous physical activity, but for just organizing all the stuff at our base, all this extra loot. Very helpful. There's just no room there. Anything you want to get out? No, not really. I'll just leave you in the back then. Hi. Yeah, I'm still awake. Hi, cat. Did you have a nice nap? I know. Are you upset? Are you upset that I never went to bed? Alright, once I get to level 1 tailoring, I'll be able to pluck you. Wait. Let's make some hot dogs. All the seeds away. Put this pouch inside of this pouch. So, coffee maker. That's a good spot for you. Gas. I can solve that. So I've always wanted to do this. Never had the right base to try it, but I think it's going to be great here. I think I would eventually want to do a chain link fence. And then... yeah. Also make it fence myself in with these kind of junked up cars. I think that'll look really cool for our kind of gas station car repair area. Taki, you're going downstairs in the electrical place. Alright, I'm gonna go check on the animals. I'm curious to see if any of them died. Nothing left in there. Straighten up, straighten up. Alright, I want to check on the animals. We had Animal Fight Club. Oh, I also need to make a large leather drying rack so I can start drying Jack. Hello, hello, animals. I've come to check on you. Have you been eating and drinking properly since I haven't seen you in the past 2 days? Or has the game refused to let you drink and now you're dying of thirst or something? Hello, cows. Well, that's kind of convenient, shutting everyone inside if I... Unnerved. Alright. Can I pet you? No. Your head's in the trough. Let's leave that. I've got shears. You guys are really eating a lot of food. Huh. See lots of little brown marks. Well fed, not thirsty, calm. Excellent. Well fed, not thirsty, calm.
Little pig, let me in.
Name of the follow: Peplo and Bone Borrower. Everyone's all calm and chill now. How about you, Tyler? Healthy, fully recovered. Glad to see AFC didn't hurt you. Oh, there's my ram. What up, Otterly? Now, I think this is the type of ram or the type of sheep that doesn't give a lot of wool. Alright, all the items required to make butter and a mess. Meow. Meow. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. I know. Just a little bit longer and then it's bedtime for me. this so it's not in the center of the room. I don't mind taking you with me. Thank goodness we can drive over generators. Did you think I was going to crash? No, generators have no collision for cars. It's very nice. Well, we can use it. There are no raccoons in the road, right? I'm not trying to run over anyone. Just trying to get home. Oh, wait. Give me that box. Or not the box, that red cart. That's what I'm looking for. Looks good there. Alright, what's this pile? I've got some traps in here. We've got some logs. Okay, traps I'm just going to put away in my gardening area for now. All my wood shit consolidated. Alright, nobody wants to use stakes as a weapon. So. Get rid of those. Snare trap. My junk drawer, it's growing. Okay, we can get dish towels out of here. I can move megaphones. I can get this out of here. Alright, and now it's much more manageable. Alright, megaphone is going down in the basement. I already have a few. So you live in the place where I might scrap all electronics in the future. No need for dish towels. And elbow pads would go right in here. Alright, just a little excitement. Vaulting that. Alright. Time for you to go to bed. How hungry are you? 80 and dropping. cake. Stale. Oh, that's the stale ice cream. There you go. Anything else stale? TV dinner. Make some more food when you wake up. I, of course, would like you to do an hour of burpees before bed. You know, I'm going to do an hour of burpees. I'm going to do an hour of burpees before I go to bed, Rat. Why not you? $60 burpees. You got this. You got this. Lightning fast. Right. Go to sleep. You should wake up at a decent time. 3 is not a decent time. Also, this is, again, I was talking about how she's getting chilly while she sleeps. Bag of fish fingers. $670 in those. TV dinners. All right. Packaged corn. Stale. Hot dog buns, I need hot dogs for. Right. No, don't let anything burn. I've had some very close calls accidentally walking away and leaving my oven on. More like getting distracted. I'll be like, oh, it's taking forever for this to cook. Let me do one thing. Like, let me walk away and grab a book to read. And then I come back and everything's burnt.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Strange Fires. Oh, wait. I'm back. Welcome in, Strange Fires. Okay. Oh my gosh. Burning so fast. Get out of there. Stop it. Stop it. Get out. Get out. Get out. Directly into the fridge. Hopefully you cool down. When things are cooked and red, they're still cooking. So like here. This is all uncooked, but as I pulled it out, it crossed the threshold. Alright, don't burn. Alright, and then look at this. Boredom. Unhappiness. Too bad, so sad. Put it in your face. You need to gain some weight. I like to sit at 82, 83. And then when I drop down to 80, That's my sign to start eating. Anywhere between 75 and 85 is normal weight, but I like to have some room to lose weight, so it's not always such a dire situation if I miss a few meals in between. Like if I go out and I go exploring, it's nice to have a little extra weight so we don't have to worry too much about food or bringing a bunch of food with us. Although if you're using butter, you really just need to put like 4 sticks of butter into your backpack and you're good for days. This is why you want to learn how to use the timer on the oven so you can hear when things are done. But that is also a problem because you don't know how long it will take for things to get cooked. Infinite loop. I mean, it depends. For certain things, it's about like stews take a really, really long time. Like different things cook faster. I feel like stir fries are one of the fastest things to cook. Depression maxing. All right, can I make salad out of... Yes, I can. It's a salad now. Delicious, nutritious salad. But I don't know if I need to force feed you because... I see those double up arrows. Alright, we are going to go get more crates. At least 3 more. I was wondering if I was still hooked up to that. Away we go. Oh, and then large leather drying rack. Right, after we get the crates, large leather drying rack. Shift press W enters cruise control. And then if I want to lower cruise control, I'm holding shift. Holding shift and pressing S, and that drops it. Holding shift and pressing W after it's already turned on raises it. Speed. Ooh! Ooh! Another zombie! Why, hello there. It's been so long since I've seen a zombie. Are you a straggler? Did you migrate here? This will be the first zombie fought on stream today, I believe. Oh, good, good. I was really... I don't know. I was worried I'd die there. I'm so tired. I was like, oh gosh, why now? Why almost 8 hours into a stream that was supposed to end 4 hours ago? Is there a zombie here? Oh, what up, Vaco? Thank you for the like. Thank you for the lurk. Let me get you a shout out. Hope you're having a good day. Or no, the day is just starting. I hope you have a good day. And I hope you had a great night. I'm in that nonsense part where you're staying awake and your brain just can't think anymore, so you start to dream. Dream aloud. Okay, be very careful. Very careful driving. Look at that rock. Asshole rock. Why are you so close to the road? That's a death rock. That's somebody died. Hit that rock. It's gonna be me. You're in for the tree like a moth to the flame. Okay, we're just driving to get crates. Come on, we got this. We got this. Keep those eyes open. Blink, blink, blink. Okay, don't need the hand fork. Putting that in here. Stealing this crate. Just back my car in like I did last time. What have we got? Get out of here. You're practically just giving them away. Man, noises seem so much louder than they used to be. You're still up? I mean, my body is here, but my mind is gone. But yes, in the name of charity, and just a reminder, let's check it out. Let's check it out. The reason we got this 8-hour stream was for the generosity of Spicier Noodles, who pledged to match $250 worth of donations. We still are $90 short of hitting that $250 double money goal. So we're here to give to the charity. So if you can give, please find it in your heart to give. And you got 32 minutes left. 32 minutes left to double your money and double your raffle chances to win this spiffo. So your money is definitely going to a good cause. Lambda Legal is fighting for LGBTQ plus rights right now. Fighting to protect them. Fighting to keep our laws safe and on the books and enforced and regulated. Equality. For all. And so far today, we have had AFC. 2 bulls fought to the death. It took like 3 in-game days for that to happen. So next bullfight, if I do it, it's going to be whoever draws blood first is the winner. And the other one's a loser. And is immediately being turned into leather. For my large backpack. And then I also need a cowhide rug. It would be nice, very cozy for the base. So if I see any other cows wandering around, I'll have to grab them. Oh no! Why are you hanging out in the middle of the road? I thought you were just a speck. Oh, I'm so tiny. Or I'm so sorry, tiny baby bunny.
Oh my goodness.
Spicy, what have you done? What have you done, Spicy? Spicy, what have you done to me? Did you extend it? Did you extend it? Or am I gonna lose my life? Oh my gosh, 1,225 doll hairs, spicier noodles, match completed. Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, Doke, you did it. You did our $90. Are you gonna let me go to sleep? No, I'll fill it out. We'll go 8 hours. Absolutely. You guys have earned it. Thank you so much for your donations. You guys are amazing. It's going to such a good cause. Oh my gosh, over $1,000 raised, and we are so close. So every $500 raised, we get something fun. So we're getting close to a new game vote. I still owe a Rim World victory. But I will make it happen. Oh, I'm so proud of us. You guys did it. You guys did it. I was just here. Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm sorry, little baby bunny. Look, just go anywhere but the road, please. Wow, this poor piece of run over baby rabbit meat, still more calories than a steak. You want me to dye my hair purple? I don't know. I used to dye my hair a lot. Like, I've been all kinds of hair colors. I've had silver hair. I've had blonde hair. I've had, like, multiple shades of red, multiple shades of blonde. I've had pink hair that was... I don't know. Was my pink hair crazier or my silver hair? You guys have seen none of it. I don't know. The silver hair was pretty wild. But I stopped dyeing my hair in the hopes... oh my gosh, the hat hair. The hat hair is crazy. In the hopes of growing some really cool gray hairs. As I age. That's the idea. But I could get a purple wig and wear it on stream for like a bit. That's almost as good as dyeing your hair. You know what? What is a wig but a hat? What is a wig but a hat? A hat! Right. Guns here, melee there. And then I'm going to eventually replace these with... I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I want. I want to get the gun display cases.
Pig, let me in.
Nubia Game Lab, thank you for the follow. We need to see evidence of the Targaryen hair. I don't know. Maybe I'll do a photo dump on Discord. Hi, just discovered your channel and you love meeting other adult women who are just as hooked on Project Zomboid as you are? Oh, hell yeah. Do you stream? Do you stream, Nubia? Do you stream PZ? Boom. Followed. Followed. We always need more PZ on Discord. Just do !Discord and the link will pop up in chat. There are no photos right now, but I could collect some. Okay, focus brain, focus. We're not eating the baby rabbit meat. We're putting the rabbit meat in the compost. Just getting started with your channel, and for now you're only streaming GeoGuessr with friends, but you'd love to do it again with PZ. Did you know there's a Project Zomboid GeoGuessr? So, here, let me drop this link for anyone who's interested in playing it. It's free. It's free. Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. Here, let's play one. Maybe my brain can do this. All right, you see it? Ooh. Okay, at first I thought this was Moldra, but clue, railroad track with walls on both sides and a cemetery over there. Who knows where that is? I know where that is. All right, but exactly what spot? It's hard to say. Okay, I see a little bit of paving stone there, so not that one. Because we don't see that, so oh, wait a second. It's this. It's this right here. It's right here. Okay, boom. Nice. Within 9 meters of the location, 1 out of 5. Let's go. Okay, a rooftop. Very foggy. Hey, you're using mods. Cheating. There are no question marks. This should be removed. This should be removed. What is this? What is this? Okay, so three things like this. I don't know, in a parking lot and then a building you can be on the rooftop at. I'm thinking LV. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Okay, this is the one thing I wish we could go. That's zoom in. So I think these are what we're looking for. I can't go up a level, and I'm looking for a brick building. A brick building you could be on the top of and then looking out. Very close, very close. I don't think it's these. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. So I don't think it's anything over here. All right, let's go look at a different industrial area. Is it? No, not there. Not at that warehouse. Oh my gosh, 15 seconds? 15 seconds? 15 seconds? Fuck. Here. It's here. Make guess. Oh, I'm not close. Oh, it's over here. Oh, it's the... Okay. All right. 0 out of 1. Didn't get that one. Hello. Okay. Parking meters. Where are parking meters? This must be the new town. I don't even think LV has parking meters. This must be a new town. Select anywhere. Okay, I have to click on it to minimize it. I'm like clicking off of it. All right. This kind of building will hopefully be findable. Okay, I don't think it's here. Up near the boat? Right here? Can I zoom in more? I can't tell if this is brick or paneling. Here. But this has got to be it. This has got to be it. Right. Make my guess. What? This wasn't... I clicked on the building. It wasn't close enough. I didn't get full 1,000 points because I clicked just generically over here. Zytio, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Milquetoast Claire, and I'm absolutely incredibly exhausted. But thank you so much for being here. How are you? What were you up to? How goes the stream? It's a swamp raid. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right.
What
are you doing in my swamp? What are you doing? I'm raiding you. You're raiding me. That's what we're doing. If you're not already following Zytio, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. We're doing a little bit of Project Zomboid GeoGuessr. Ooh, okay. Well, it's definitely a club. Down at the club. All right, I know of 2 dance clubs. There's the OG and LV, the Velvet Tassel, and I think, yep. That's right. 4 meters from location. Clicked exactly on the little dude. Don't you dare take away 13 points from me. Played some Zomboid, Noita, Punk, and Kerbal Space Program. Wow, all in one stream? That's so awesome. How do you refocus? I like to eventually get to a point in PZ where I can kind of just chill a little. What are you doing? All right, this is a parking lot. Where is a parking lot with a touch of water next to it? Okay, not there. Is it here? No, I don't think it's out there. You went for 10 hours? You're amazing. And also probably just did a couple hours of each. Was fun, really? Any ideas? I've got 20 seconds. Any ideas where this could be? Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? This is a weird place. No, that's not it. More water. More water near a parking lot. Water near a parking lot. No. No, no, no. No. No, where are you showing me? Where was it? Oh, it was the church. It was phallus. All right, well, I think we got 3 out of 5. Could have been better. Average user score, 291. All right. We guessed. We guessed. You're looking absolutely criminal, rat. What city was the church? Phallus. Here, I'll pull it up on a Phallus Lake. It's this small town right here. Not a bad spot. I know. They're so Indie Stone sussy. Sussy Indie Stone. But I think this is kind of a community name that just stuck. So we can't really blame Indie Stone, but questionable. Questionable shapes are appearing on the map. What are we going to do about it? Did you know that you could share map markings in multiplayer? If it's enabled on your server, that you could share your map art with your fellow players. And if a person is illiterate, they can't read words, but they can still see symbols. So no one can escape your graffiti. You haven't played this game in a long minute? Well, then you should try it out because it probably has so much more content than you remember. It's kind of like I went through that cycle with PZ a lot. Like I would tune out for like a year or 2 or 3. And then a new update would come out and I'd start to get interested in it again, play it for a little bit, and then tune out for a year or 2. Then jump right back in until build 41, where I was hooked. And there was no going back. And this just became my forever game. Wait, no. Skulls are going into my tailoring room because I will primarily use them to make necklaces, which we will then give us tailoring and carving XP. Ooh, eat your fish stick salad. That's exactly what you did. Tuned out for a bit after you saw the new 42 content, and then today was like, I miss Zomboid. I think that's really good because then you come back and you have a nice chunk of content to play and enjoy. Okay, I'm trying to put all the guns away. That's what I'm trying to do. I was like, what is my purpose? What is my purpose right now? You all fit in here. Impressive. And that was it. And things feel a bit more polished since you played when they first dropped 42. Oh my gosh, it really is so much better than when Build 42 just dropped. I mean, there's just so much more stuff now. It still has a ways to go. But it's very, very nice. All right, I'm gonna just... I can't have, like... There's so many guns. Do we really need this many guns? What does... Okay, you take 45. What takes 30? Magnum takes 44. Patrol revolver takes 357, which is the same as the carbine. So have I been fucking myself up using the patrol pistol and wasting all my precious ammo for my carbine? You take 44, so... I thought I heard... Well, no. I definitely heard my cat meow, but I thought I heard it coming from the room behind me. And there was no cat to be found. So I'm guessing she's probably upstairs being like, human! Upstairs, please. Pack that ammo. Okay, Snubnose is 38. There we go. X-Files theme plays. You played Build 42 for a bit, then one of the updates broke your mods? You couldn't figure out which ones broke and gave up. That's one of the reasons why not modding heavily for my playthroughs that I'm trying to make long term right now. Although they're getting really good with the mods. Like you can what's on the... Is that a bunch of filters I can't reach on the ground? there. What game monitor settings are you using? This is just Apocalypse. It's just basic Apocalypse, the canon mode of Project Zomboid. I've only changed one teeny tiny thing, which doesn't even matter because I haven't even been able to do it yet. But I did enable rooftop gardening, mainly because it has a warning that says, don't do this. Do not enable this. If you do, you'll fuck up your game. And I'm like, all right, bet. How bad am I going to fuck up my game by having a rooftop garden? Because that was one of the things I really, really loved about Build 41. Gosh, it's like dial-up internet in my brain right now. Sorry, for anyone new, it's 6:23 a.m. where I live, and I was supposed to stop streaming for a very already late stream at 2, so please forgive me. I know I sound crazy. It's because I'm going crazy. You know what? This sounds like a problem for more caffeine. But I really wanted to check out Apocalypse because they turned off respawn on it. They started calling it the canon mode, the canon game mode of Project Zomboid. So that got me all hyped up. And if respawn's turned off, then that means a vanilla map clear is getting possible. So that's kind of what I want to go for. I'm going to end up going town by town, house by house, visiting each place and marking it off my map. I'm also trying to get approximate population counts for the areas on for each like town and area on Apocalypse difficulty. So I got 700 kills in Rosewood. Part of this, I think, the low kills here for the entirety of Rosewood, 700 kills, is because Apocalypse gives you 28 days before you hit peak population. So if I wanted more zombies, if I really wanted the most zombies possible, I would have stayed in like my spawn home and then just tried to never go out, never leave this area. And then that means until 28 days hit. And then after that, I could go to the rest of the map and there would be way more zombies. I didn't do that for Rosewood, but did do that for the prison. So we hit the prison after 28 days, so we had hit peak population for Apocalypse, and we had 1,500 plus zombies at the prison. Twice as many zombies in the town as were here. It took us days and days to clear it. I think I owe myself some loot trips back here. I need to write that down. Loot this place. I got some of the stuff here, but there's more. There's more that's still hanging out there, just waiting for me to go pick it up. And I have I have multiple trailers now, so I gotta do it. You killed them all? I was wondering how you'd even count it. Yeah, so I try to, it's one of the things. We're getting our base set up here. I'm getting all my items. We're going to skill up. And then we're going to go to a new town. And I'm trying to go town by town and not spread out super far. Or like start killing a bunch of zombies and mold draw. I want to do all of them will draw together so I can use my zombie kill count as a, you know, an approximate number for the amount we're killing. All right, where was I putting 9mm? Right in here. Patrol revolver right over here. Box of 30 rounds. I don't even know. Okay, I guess they're going in here. Because you're not for the snub node pistol. That takes 38. What gun takes this? Also, it looks like a rifle colored box. In your mind, respawns can be off if there are regular helicopters. There's only one helicopter, so we definitely have to go to the action. There is cell-to-cell migration, but I don't think it provides enough pressure to keep you, to make the game interesting. If I'm playing, like, if I'm setting up my own sandbox settings, I do enjoy the sometimes helicopter setting. I think it adds a lot of replayability. And it's just this, like, kind of constant pressure looming in the background where it's like, all right, I got to take care of that. You can't just ignore it. I'm going to have to take care of it. Oh, you were supposed to go in here. The helicopter is coming. Are you prepared? Are you ready to go? Do you know where you're going to be staging it? Are you going to fight through it? Are you going to push through? Okay, 7. Okay, right there. Trapper carbine. An M1911 auto magazine. Alright, well, I have those magazines in here, so there you go. Nightstick. I'm going to tuck you over here. All right, 1 carton of .38. Oh, you're here between runs. Just lost a month-old extinction run in Echo Creek. Sag, was it to a sprinter or was it to something else? Sometimes I feel like when you play with the sprinters, you can get so focused on the sprinters that then some other threat comes and annihilates you. Like falling. Falling to your death happened to me when I was playing sprinters. The 30-30 ammo is for the 30-30 caliber rifle. Okay, do I even maybe okay, let me look to see if I have that. Okay, so it's not that one, and that's not that one. This one takes 357, which is also shared by the patrol revolver. Yeah, I don't know if I have that gun yet then. Okay, I'm just gonna tuck you in there. Almost cleared out. Put it in a box. Oh, 3 sprinters. 3 sprinters got caught on those weird concrete fence things that for some reason always make you fall. Was there to get a generator, had the same exact base location as you. Well, now you just get to do it all over again. Now you just get to start over. Hello, have you come to say hi? Gonna say hi to the cat? She has been... This is my scaredy cat. She hates it. Where? I'm not pushing anything. Why are you pushing? It's pushing. It's pushing. She hates it when other people come over. She's such a scaredy cat. She wants to hide the whole time. And you're so... They would love you. They would just pet you. They would pet you so much. And you love to be pet. You're just... Your fear is depriving you of so many wonderful things.
Little pig, let me
If you could
in.
just find it in you to be brave, they would give you the best. They would give you pets for hours because they'd feel so special. They'd feel chosen by you. And you're so... Yes, Max. You're so cute. Gotta follow for the cat. Hey, thank you, LB. This is, so I have 2 cats. You can do exclamation point min, M-I-N, Max, M-A-X, and bring up the cat info. This is currently Max. She's a very good girl. Yeah, you're a very good girl. Although you have started pooping right in front of your litter box. I watched you do it. I watched you do it. Oh my gosh. YouTube, you've got to raise the character limit on live chat. All of my commands get cut off. Maxie is my youngest cat, but a big fluffy chunk. She has a streak of white splitting her face and white paws. This cat sounds like me. This cat is all of us. Love me, but don't hurt me. Love me, but don't hurt me. All right, M9 magazine. It's over here. Y'all believe in cat. Alright. Maybe I'll leave these things. Like red dot, recoil pad. Maybe I'll even put like holsters and stuff in here. Patrol revolvers, you're going there. I do need to get some ammo out of that, but let's just worry about that later and just get everything that I can into the space it needs to be. M1A. What are you? I feel like I saw that before. Right, in here. My respirator filters that if possible need to be recharged. Oh, you need to eat something? Yeah, she does. My cats are good wellness checkers for me. Human, I want you to sleep. Human, do this, do that. But it's okay. You know, you've had strangers in your house for the past 3 days. Wait, 4 days. Life has been so hard for the cat. Cat Butters likes to lay on your hand when it's on the mouse. They just want to be close to the petting hand. Cat pressing the shove key. I think that was me. Don't think you've ever seen long hair. Uh-oh. You just bumped us. This is a rag doll. My cats are both rag dolls. I got them because my husband has cat allergies. And then all the research I did said rag dolls were one of the most allergy-friendly cats. Do I think you helped a lot? No. Do I think that helped a little? Yes. All right. I am going to finally tap. Thank you all so much for being here. You rock. Here, I'll do camera. Sorry, I'm depriving you of beautiful cat. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. What a wonderful, supportive, giving, generous, kind community. You guys give me hope that if the apocalypse really did happen, we could work together and save the world. So I appreciate you all. Let's pay forward all of the raids and kindness we received today. And I'll try to find someone playing Project Zomboid or potentially streaming. Oh my gosh, I'm actually maybe I'm going to catch someone live in our group. I feel like I'm always like the last one up type of streamers. Is anyone live? Is anyone live?
Little pig, let me in.
Doesn't look like anyone's live. I'm gonna check our tag though. Our charity tag, Lambda 2026. Thank you for the follows. Nope. It's just me using the tag. All right, I'll find someone doing Project Zomboid for us. And then over on Twitch, content live details, customization, redirect ad. Oh, okay. No one's playing Project Zomboid, but Yuri Marcus is a prolific Project Zomboid player and modder. So let's go say hi to Yuri. And then over here on Twitch. Let's go say hi to Bonds. 100% sprinters. That'll wake you up. Wait. Oh, God. Cat. I'm not done yet. I'm almost done. That's right. Bitch, I said what I said. I think I am going to bed. All right. Bonds is selected. If you ever need a mod for your channel, just make Bonds a mod. He's a very hard-working, non-volunteer mod. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope you had an awesome weekend. I hope you're having an even more awesome Pride Month. It's not over. Enjoy it. Get some summer air if you can. I hope you have a good one. Until next time, Cat Cam. Oh, let me tell you. When will next time be? Next time is most likely going to be Tuesday. Knock on wood, migraines permitting, but we're in a drought, so everything's great for me. No rain means no migraines, or at least hardly any. Oh, I feel like I'm covered in cat hair. Oh, no. If you liked the stream, please go ahead and like it over on YouTube. And if you're not already subbed or following on YouTube or Twitch, you should fix that right now, because I will be back with more Project Zomboid and other video games too. And that's it. That's all I got. All right. Oh, I see it. It's counting us out. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good night now.